soon. Oh, days.
The system is down. The system is...
Nope, fuck that.
What the?
If I didn't know about that, I would have had
Oh
my
my
beat pocket.
That was
No, the system was down.
I'm like, there's a countdown right here. You know what,
Yeah,
Shae?
there it is.
I ought to throw up our old intro with your voiceover.
Please, no.
Oh, yeah.
Never again.
Dude, I can stop. Like, my goal is to be entertaining. So
No, be as entertaining as you would like. It's fine. I
have no choice. I have a face for radio, you know. I have to. Ooh, shiny math rocks.
I also made sure I got ones that were blood splattered because I feel like it's necessary. And then when these ones fail me, I'm gonna go get the blue ones in the other room, and those ones better not fail me because I only have 2 sets right now, so I can't have all of my dice in jail.
By the way, you better bring the dice that are coming to you with you when you come to me.
If they're here.
Just saying.
If they're not here, what would you like me to do?
Magic.
Magic.
Maybe UPS can deliver them, or maybe Amazon can deliver them to the wrong door.
Probably. They seem to be good at that.
Hey,
Yeah.
my dice came in today, so...
Yeah,
we
saw. The, what, 20 sets of dice?
Well,
5,000 dice.
I run a gaming booth, so anytime I go to cons, I have to redo the dice, and it's like, oh, I'm running low on dice. I could go downstairs, or I could order.
Downstairs.
Nice.
I have a gumball machine full of dice downstairs. But
Yeah, I thought you guys would get a kick out of that.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
awesome.
I love it. But, so, you guys get to choose before anything else happens. They're
Okay.
still bagged. I have not been able to sense their mojo. On one hand, we have sexy, kind of red and black, blood splattery, doomy dice
Uh-huh.
with gold lettering that are sexy, but not quite as easy to see. On the other hand, we have really easy to see, kind of bronzy dice. This way, you guys can't hold it against me if they viciously do harm onto you.
I say sexy dice, because if they do harm, I'm okay with it.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
these are
go with the
sexy.
dice.
These are the alternates. I may have to squint a bit, but you guys, out comes the knife. Cause
Woohoo! Sexy dice.
sexy dice. Don't put them in your mouth. Okay,
Oh, damn it.
Nope.
That's where I was going to put them.
Are they chocolate salty dice?
Why? Just
Y'all
why?
read my mind too well.
No,
Okay,
that's
so-
really bad because Sai's like, are they chocolate salty dice? And this is exactly what I have hanging out at my desk right now.
All right.
I
So,
apologize in advance for the dog, by the way. We're just
Oh,
gonna
no
have
one
to live
cares.
with it. Okay.
Fucking
just-
Johnny. Sexy harm. Is that BDSM talk again?
Yes. Yes.
okay. First off, this is going to be a stand. I am running a game. I wrote it very, very straight, very reasonable. That means it's going to derail into a mess of extreme insanity. You don't incorporate the comedy, you find it in your soul. So I am old, I am broken, I am used to players. So
Awesome.
So to give a bit of pedigree, I like to show this off whenever I'm starting. This is the book I started off with. The new easy to learn Dungeons and Dragons. Quick to learn, easy to master. I found the actual book. Oh no, a safe word. Wolverine, I'm DMing this. There is no safe word. This
We're
campaign has the potential to be ribbed for your pleasure.
Oh, wow.
But-
Oh God.
No, like, honestly, I'm the most laid-back DM in the world. But I learned on this in the days when THACA was a new optional rule. That dates me. I went all the way through D20, and we will be playing, for the people who have asked, Basic Fantasy RPG. Because you can go on basicfantasy.org, and you can actually download for free everything you see in the system. This is my favorite system that I did it right. And since I write games as my job, that's saying something. I'd be rolling this. There is no nat 20. Hey,
I can't. Y'all are ridiculous.
Oh, it's going to get bad, and I love it.
It is. I'm so excited.
I will try, as it is my habit online, to limit my swearing and naughtiness.
Why?
Because it's my habit online. That being said, there will be failure. And the only thing more amusing than trying to run a game and teach people how to run a system is doing it with a live studio audience. So I want to, thank you for the laugh tracks in the background. Please be sure, I don't know if this group has a Patreon or something. Tip them, give them Patreon, throw them money.
There's a PayPal. I'm just saying.
And Super Chats.
And Super Chats.
Super Chat.
Donations to PayPal is pinned up at the top, as is the RPG system that we're using. If you decide that you want to send us a PayPal, just let us know that you did. Sai will constantly be checking so we can read out whatever your comments are. If you would rather have us put it up on the screen, you can always do a Super Chat. And we love you.
And depending on how things go, I am not above going to the audience and asking, well, the first person to throw some money their way will determine what color the dragon is, or something like that. I would never be so merciless in helping somebody earn money. But, yes, I am. I am shameless, I promoted my sleep. This is how
I like how Eyebrow Ideas is like, well, Shae has a Twitch. Okay, first off, Red Valkyrie as a whole has a Twitch. And now, thanks to Sai, unfortunately, Red Valkyrie has an OnlyFans. Not my call.
Nope.
Nothing on it, but it exists, so...
Nothing on it as far as she knows. And just real quick to dovetail into what Shae was saying earlier, we would prefer, if you're going to do some kind of tip like a super chat, do it on the PayPal, because we're still working on funding for Shae's trip down to Florida, and that will get to us now versus if you tip us now in a super chat, we'll get that in 5 weeks.
That is also true.
We'll get 70% of that in 5 weeks.
Shae has a nervous twitch. That's accurate.
I usually have that effect on women. It's okay. There's a lot going on to ignore here. And,
nice.
That's like, there are reasons I'm a writer and an author, and I'm not trying to be on front of the camera most of the time. And when I am, I'm trying to promote other people. God, I've turned into, like, Brian K. Morris's, like, dark clone. Anyway, okay. So, let me see if I can do a little bit of higgity-jiggity sorcery.
Well, real quick before you start.
Luke, do all the rumbling you need to do. I just muted you. Do everything.
Whatever.
No, I'll unmute you when you give me the thumb. I'm just saying, you're free.
What I was going to say before Alex decided to just be rude to our guests. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Luke. Let's go around and let everyone kind of just at least say hey so people know who's who. We are missing Luke Stone currently. He might end up joining us later. Unfortunately, he has been feeling a little bit under the weather and was up late last night, so he may or may not make it, but he is 1,000% a part of this crew. You guys know me and Alex. Woodrow, would you say hi to everybody?
Hola.
That's
what? Why don't you say a couple, anything? Like, let people know about you, man.
Well, right now, basically, I'm really only on Twitter and Instagram at Okuri, OKURI _ Inu, INU _ comic. It's really the only places you can find me. But at the start of next year, I'll be having a campaign launch for my book, so...
Awesome. And everyone, including the absent Luke Stone, everyone's Twitters are linked in the description.
Yay.
I'm actually on Twitter because of you guys.
Yes, we heard.
Yes, thank goodness. Makes it easier.
Not...
We also have a friend of the show and big brother without, I don't know, like, we're like the same age, but whatever. Death Metal Hero.
You can find me on Twitter, Instagram, of course, YouTube. I do the sing-along of Doom when I have a working green screen.
And And laptop and AC
Oh my
and
God, it's been
all the
one
things
thing
that you
after
need
another.
that keep
I'm
breaking.
pretty sure my refrigerator is dying now as well.
Nice.
because
Oh, I forgot about
nothing
that.
stays frozen in the freezer, so yay! Also, there's a recall on the engine of my car.
Just eat that lukewarm shrimp. You're fine.
Yeah.
Last time that happened to me, my car was out for 8 months. So, just throwing that out there.
They had to replace your entire engine.
They did. So they started
Twice.
with a partial engine block and then went, well, that didn't work. And then did a full engine block replacement. And then my car wouldn't start. And then they did it again because they realized I got a faulty one. And by the time I got it back, my tires had a flat spot on them from sitting for so long.
It's yeah. It's always nice when the job gets done right the first time.
Yeah, it was literally 8 months of me in various rentals because the rental would expire and I'd have to actually turn it in and get a new car.
Ugh.
So we're
Wow.
like, that
Hey,
one's
at
due
least I
for an
have
oil
AC.
change.
I have AC finally, so.
Yes.
Thank goodness for victories.
Yeah,
Any
there-
victories.
There are small victories, and I will take them. Yeah.
So
That's
I
not a
did
small
not
one.
tell Nick, but we are going to get Luke as much of the way through his shit as possible before he has to go join Mr. Dan Frega on his Frega-licious.
Which is going to be pretty soon, isn't it? Doesn't he start at 9?
He
Yes.
starts at 9, he chats for
So-
a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Nick,
okay.
do your thing.
So, Nick, do your thing. Right. Hi, I'm Nick Tockert, freelance author, artist, game designer, sword master, retired paranormal investigator, because people get mad when you say solve the problem with fire. But I'll be running... Ooh, the sound just... Oh, okay. Somebody muted something.
Woodrow
Lost the
did,
static. No, it was just like, uh-oh, it went clear. Did I just die?
Yeah, you
Okay.
did.
But...
Understandable.
All right. What we're running is basic fantasy RPG. We're going with really streamlined, simple rules because some people here are accomplished gamers and some people haven't really rolled much in the way of dice. That's awesome. Literally, I'm starting you in the modern waters of where I started, so I can't really condone it enough. Now, everybody's getting all clicky quiet. Cool. Luke. Have you downloaded a character sheet? And I don't know what your experience are, because we're kind of stuck between two semi-pros and a noob.
Somewhere in between. I mean, it's been a long time. I had a regular D&D group for a while.
What
they've
edition?
all moved away. I think we were playing 5e the last time we played.
Okay, 5e is a bastardization of 3.5, so we're
I think my DM said much the same thing.
no, and you honestly, I have no problem with 5e because 5e is moving in the direction that basic fantasy is.
Right.
So let me see if I can get this to work, and if I can, I don't need that. Let me see if it will let me. Window.
Luke, do you have a character sheet yet?
Not yet. I know you posted the link in the RPG group.
I think that should be the right. Alrighty, can you guys see that okay? Let me see, because theoretically you guys should be able to see that. Okay, cool.
Yep.
I am relatively new to StreamYard, so you will have to bear with me while I surf just a bit and make this big enough that everybody can see what's going on. But this is going to be the basic character sheet. And we have your name, your race. Everybody is a human in this for now. And yes, I said for now, my games tend to be dynamic.
Nice.
I like it.
What I like about this sheet is everything is really blatantly obvious. The only thing that's a little dicey is spellcasting, and to the best of my knowledge, no one's running a mage yet. If you are, I'll send you addendums, and we'll rock and roll with it. But basically, the idea is you roll 3d6, place them for your abilities, that affects your modifier, and that tells you how easy it is to do something. If you're a thief, there's a chart you'll find that tells you what your chances to open locks, remove traps, etc. Ditto with turn undead, that's all if you're a cleric. If you aren't one of these things, you don't need to worry about it. whatever weapons you buy, and we'll talk about that, go there. Your experience tracks there. Hit points are how much life you have that you can take. Just like a video game, the damage block tells you where you are. Actually, the damage block usually tells you how hard you're hitting, but you can use it to track hit points too. That's up to you. And your armor class is how hard you are to hit. So this is all pretty self-explanatory, I think. We'll be running through that. I was supposed to have a nice print off so I could not have to do this, but my printer died too, because it's like, hey, you think you're gaming? No, 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 no. There's no gaming nice. We're going to make you pull it out of your derriere. So, we'll stop the share.
Just as long as you clean it.
Yes. Okay, now, we'll make that easier, because you guys are far more attractive than anything I got to rock. So, everybody, what I need you to do is roll 3d6s and re-roll any 1s and 2s. And then you write that whole chain of numbers. You're going to do it 6 times. Actually, 7. Because the last one will be your money to buy gear and or stuff.
So I'm going to mute because I have one metal D6, and that's the only D6 I have.
Same.
Are we re-rolling 1s and 2s once, or do you keep rolling till it's more?
I don't want to see any 1s and 2s.
Okay,
you guys are super heroic, awesome BAs. If you were here and, things had worked a little better, you'd get to use my 4, 5, and 6 only dice. Because I have a set of those just for this. But, so get those all tallied in. While we're doing that, let me make sure there's nothing in the comments. Oh, hey, Wolverine said, "Oh Christ, this is so OG basic D&D, it kind of hurts." Brother, man, that's what I'm from. This is where I spent 30 years marking up these things right here. Finding out I can do it with positive armor class and not have to go all Gygax, it's great. Like, I only like a number to a chart. Like only 2 or 3 charts removed. I don't want to go through 50 books. I love how. But guys.
Okay, so we're doing 7 rolls.
7 rolls.
Okay.
And the highest you should get a spread with a max of 18 on any given number, down to 12, or yeah. You might, if you get a 9, I'll bump it up to a 10 because I'm not feeling it. I forgot the camera was on already.
Damn it!
Nice foot docs, Luke.
Yep, there goes the foot cam. Somewhere, someone is screenshotting that right now because the internet's full of freaks. God, I love you people. But I am absolutely, totally into things. I am sorry if U.S. culture is confusing. I've lived here my whole life, and it confuses me, so you're good to go. Sorry, I'm used to running my own show and having to keep track of the comments, too, so...
Okay, hold on. So...
Yes.
I don't think I rolled... I don't know how... I don't know if I rolled enough.
Okay.
3d6s, right?
Yes.
Yes. And I'm going to trust you guys. I know you have an opportunity to cheat. But you guys don't need to put the camera on the dice because 1, this is informal. 2, if you cheat, you're just being a dick. And if that's how you choose life, I don't have to be the hand of karma on you. You know what I mean?
Oh, so, I rolled 18 7 times.
You. What I read your character describer, and the first thing you said is, "Can I have an assassin?" I'm like, he immediately went off book. As soon as I said what it was, I'm opening up and he's off book. I'm like, okay, I know what I'm dealing with Sai. I'm tempted to give you. What's up?
Are we rolling? Sorry, I'm such a fucking moron.
3 dice, rolling 7 times each.
Okay, so we're rolling 7 times
7 sets
3 dice.
of 3
Got
dice.
you.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and each time is a.
I'm just making sure because I got the 1. So.
And if you get a 1 or 2,
you're
re-rolling that die, and then you total that group.
That I have 1 die.
that die.
No, I'm so sorry, Shae.
It's fine.
So
There's
while poor
3.
Shae has to roll 68,000 dice, well, one die 68,000 times.
21 times minimum.
Yeah,
I
I'm
love
getting a
when
lot
I
of
get the
ones.
math guys.
Yes.
Math guys are great. Okay, ahoy here. Ahoy to you too.
2, 3, 4.
So I have this class I wrote. Yep. I have no problem with it though, because honestly, I love assassins as a concept. I just hate when they make them lawful evil only, because that's stupid. By the way,
Yeah.
we're not surfing that alignment too much. It's basically like goodish or evilish. That's it. I'm not gonna.
I've never been a fan of the alignment system in game. I mean, it's cool to like for character stuff, but I don't think it should have a mechanic.
Undead Ramen says, I want to bring my half-elf vampire, half-girl, half-cat girl, half-fae. Unless that fae is different from elf, I've actually run characters with that. I had one of those in my 28-player Killing Loth campaign. But, so we can do that. We're all chaos neutral here,
Okay,
yes.
good.
Yeah.
Okay, so, and then basically, what you want... Okay. You have Dex, Con, Intelligence, Strength, Wisdom... Dex, Con, Intelligence, Strength...
Strength, intelligence, wisdom, dex, con, and charisma.
Charisma. Well, I've just come back from running a system with 6 very similar stats, all different names. So I'm trying to bounce back to it.
That's like 6 halves.
6 halves.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyway, I've actually had characters play like that, so I'm fine with that. Stranger things have happened, but okay. So what you do is you're playing what? You want to play a fighter, right?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. Then you want to take your biggest numbers and put them in your
Strength.
strength.
Yeah.
And in your constitution after that, because you're going to be the party tank.
Yeah.
And then, charisma is how well you deal with people, how much you can con and convince. Wisdom is, I like to think of wisdom as common sense, and intelligence is like book learning and how fast you can pick stuff up. Now, dexterity is a god stat, because dexterity is both how well you aim if you're doing range stuff, and how well you get the heck out of the way when things are causing you problems.
So we're gonna move some of these now.
In this system, is dexterity also for hitting with like daggers, or is that strength as well?
I have to double check, but as a rule, even if it's not, I will let you use your dex for finesse weapons like
Okay.
daggers. And this may be me going off book, but I've been in so many systems at this point, I'm like, yeah, that just... The problem is I'm a real-world swordmaster.
Yep.
So, when I run into a system that's, a game mechanic that's wrong, I just say no.
Nope, I'm fixing it.
It's like, no. I'm also very malleable. It's dangerous. And so, yeah. Reorders, it happens. I'm not going to stress. I love the receipt character sheet. Now that's looking like what I end up rolling on. But,
Let's see. I think I'm going Wisdom Constitution for my 15s.
okay. First off, who was saying Wisdom Constitution?
Cleric.
Cleric.
Oh,
Woodrow.
yeah. Yeah, Wisdom first. You always want your prime requisite to be the highest number. That means what's focused on what your character does. Well, I know you, like I said, a lot of this, we've got 2 players who've been in this world forever. I'm explaining it so that Shae gets the input.
Yeah.
With charisma and clerics, is that important for turning undead in this one?
I don't believe so. No,
'Cause
because
I'm trying to look for it, but
it is a fixed... Okay, let me pop the book out. Cleric spells. As I recall, turning undead is just a fixed score. It's not... let's see, Cleric... You have a level-based ability to... yeah, here we go. What's great is if I ever get truly lost, I can pick up the old system and get almost all the same answers anyway.
So your
That's-
con bonus goes to your saving throws?
Yes.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Man,
I believe so.
I really
I don't-
like this system. I think.
A combination of general health and vitality, bonus or penalty to each hit die, penalty, blah, 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 blah.
I knew I should have highlighted this book. Anyway, yeah, this is what happens when I have been making a system and I get shifted into running someone else's. But, yeah. Anyhow, this is a lot. Once we get through this part, it's going to get easy. Freedom is good until the wrong players get a hold of it. No. If the wrong players get a hold of it, I will give my players pretty much anything they ask for, but it always comes at a price.
Exactly.
And in my other campaign, power suits happen, but so do orcs with rocket launchers. Now, a while back, I saw someone ask, Swordmaster, is that making or using? It is a little bit of making and a whole lot of using. I've spent 30 years teaching people how to sword fight. I'm sorry, 20 plus years teaching people how to sword fight, and I have a published book. Conveniently right here for the plugs while people are doing other stuff.
Nice.
You know, hashtag always promote. Gosh darn it, Brian, you brainwashed me. I also have a book on axe fighting if anyone's curious. But, so, yeah. We're going to just go through this, guys. Tonight's probably going to be almost all session 0, which is just setting up. And as long as everybody's cool with that, I'm cool with that.
Yes. Okay,
Yep.
so what officially are we saying, like, class, at least for me, like, what's my
Fighter.
class? Just
you
fighter?
Are a fighter. That is
Done.
a class. You said you wanted to hit people.
I want to
So-
punch people in the face with
And
giant
I will
things.
tell you, if you can afford a battle axe or great
Damn it.
axe,
I probably can't. It's okay.
if you listen,
Story of my life.
if you can't, one will be provided for you.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's good.
I like to give especially newbies a little something they love, and and you can use that till I find an excuse to give you a magic one, and we'll
Nice.
go from there because I love that sort of stuff. Yeah, the
Johnny
shark-
Cage, I'm just going to say this. If this goes anything like Character Crux did, the pointy side at least never stabbed me, but it did stab everything around me.
Silver,
There
the
you
link
go.
is pinned to the top of the chat.
There you go. For any, you asked about the pointy end. That's literally in the book. There you go.
And a not so pointy end. I love that.
Well, I believe in things being,
Yes.
yes.
Accurate. It's so accurate. It's
I
just-
mean-
I'm just playing me for
You
right
see
now.
the top left?
It's just me. It's just what I am.
I won't lie and say I'm not looking forward to that cosplay, but
It'll happen too.
strange and I'm glad we're joined by Anthony Hopkins playing Kirby.
Right.
I love this.
Sorry, man.
So I had a campaign like this. We had bags of holding, and swords of limited wish are dangerous. That's all I'm gonna say.
Very.
Where I'm gonna try, like I said, I'm gonna try to keep things straight. Now, when I revamp and double check everything, because my hard copy of the book came in the day before yesterday.
Nice.
So I've been trying. I can learn from a screen, but I'm a. Come on, you see all this? This is my notes for what I don't have. This is all little things I need to remember to
Nice.
keep things straight.
That's what
Can
I
I
love
just
about
say-
the character sheet I picked, because there are 40 different character sheets on that download page.
yeah.
It has page numbers next to like where you need to look this shit up.
And I saw that and I went, am I gonna go this way, or am I gonna go the one that's least threatening and easiest at a glance? So even if you do that one, if you will fill out the simplified one and either through Twitch or whatever, through
Yes.
Twitcher, through Twitcher, that thing
Go
we're
through
on is
Twitcher,
Twitcher.
yeah.
Yeah,
That one
send
Twitcher
to
thing
me.
where you show armpits and then tweet about it. Yeah. Twitcher.
Anyway, the Twitcher, send me the copy of that, because then what I'll do is I'll make images and I'll put all your basic character sheets on something so I can use that to keep a vague idea where your hit points are.
Sweet.
I'm not saying I fudge rolls, but I do like to have the option to, if it's looking like, TPKs are coming.
Hey, God luck is a thing.
And yes, and in the event that there is a total party kill, I have made arrangements for any players who die to have an option.
Oh gosh.
Oh boy.
I've done that. I know exactly what he means.
Does it involve the cleric and his?
Oh no, it does not involve a cleric.
No, it depends. I never have only one way to do anything, because I'm the guy who's had to run games without a system. Other than I can improvise a one note card 3x5 with enough rules to make a game go. Nice. I'm trying to ignore incredibly busty Princess Leia. That is cheating, my friend. I'm only so good.
There you go. Sorry, that was not my intention. Just playing around with my camera.
Oh no, I have no problem with the image. It's just if you want me to think in a straight line, we're gonna have some problems, because I have a rare medical condition. It's called ADOS. And that is attention deficit shiny! Where, shiny objects, moving objects, things like that.
So, Shae, we went the right direction with picking metal dice, because when we roll on camera, it's just like, you made it.
Shiny! What happened? It was a 20, I swear.
I am,
Swears.
There is yes.
I'm totally going off topic, but that's Yes. This pity. Okay, I'm going off topic, but it's because I want to brag and also publicly say thank you. I might sound a little bit better.
Thank you for not pausing before the rest of that came up.
I might sound a bit better because a certain cyborg has decided that my previous bejeweled mic was just not cutting it anymore.
Her mic was shit, and anytime she had her head down, like when she was working on something, whether it was the paper mache or painting or drawing or anything like that, her sound would disappear. At all. Yeah, so we solved that.
Yeah, so you're talking about Shiny. So Shiny is being retired now.
Sell it at the auction, Shae.
Yeah, anybody want a shitty mic? $100 open bid.
An amazingly bedazzled mic.
It's bedazzled. I'll even send it to you with the cradle, because...
You know what? Get the Sharpie and sign the mic.
I will. I have... You think I don't have metallic Sharpies? I have them.
Yeah, see, that's... No,
Does anyone want my crap microphone? I will happily send it to you. For money.
I love my first DM. She was a great person. The first one who's running games. But she hated characters, and she really hated... my guy, because I made a guy who became known as Maltoff the Mage.
So, just flame spells?
No, it was a first edition where you get one spell to start, and she's like, "You're gonna pick Magic Missile." I'm like, "No, I'm gonna pick Grease." And I maxed out my money roll, so I just walked around with bandoliers of Maltoff cocktails and a lighter, just. Whoosh, whoosh. Went through a whole dungeon like that till I greased the floor, lit the floor up, and
and then watched the monsters burn.
Basically, it was Kentucky Fried Bugbear. It was a beautiful day, but
I love the smell of napalm
in the morning. What's funny is he had a maxed out strength because she made me roll the stats naturally, like as they fall, no rerolls. So he was a mage with 18 strength. So he was really good at throwing things. So I'm like, okay. Wow. I cast Throw by Fireball. And yes, boobs distract. There's a huge conversation going on. Indeed, boobs distract.
Yep. As they do.
Mm-hmm. But,
okay.
All right.
Did everybody roll? Everybody got their stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, are we rolling another time for hit points? Or is it just 6?
Hit points, you get max hit points with me. I'm not going to mess around with that.
Okay.
So your
thank
class will tell you how many hit points you have. Did you guys, especially Shae, get the little quick book that I sent? I sent like the full book, and then I sent like a little 14-page easy reader. Wow, that sounds so terrible.
No.
I'm
I have the
scrolling up.
fillable PDF.
Okay, and understand that tech hates me with an unbridled passion. So we will just
I'm
double.
scrolling up in the wrong
I
DM.
can download them. I've got them open. I can just download them and send them to you real quick too.
If you don't mind, send, because that will make what they're looking for easier. And then
That
all
is
you have
not
to
good.
do is look on where it talks about your character, and it will tell you what they use as a hit die. So fighters, let's see. I want to double check because yes, elves are a class. Here we go. Steve, why did the fighter? Or my page stick together. Yep. Okay, my page stick together.
Sorry.
That helps. Well, they're not even gonna. That's funny. Did they actually not put that there? They didn't. They did not put the fighter hit die where they should have put it for this.
Oh, so I'm 1d4 as
Yep,
an assassin.
Yeah, because you're squishy.
Squish.
Yeah, well, you don't fight, you backhand and generally become a complete pain in the derriere. That's what.
Threw you both links real quick, Shae, in your thing in your DMs.
Thank you. Wait, which one am I downloading? There's two of them.
One's the quick reader and one's the full one. So, both, I guess.
Just have them open in different tabs. You'll be fine.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
These ability numbers are really weird.
They are
Did
strange.
you also send it to Sai, you said?
I have what I need.
Oh, okay, well, fine. Ew. So rude.
What you're probably going to want to look at is the role-playing beginners essentials book, because that's going to
I'm
have
looking.
a lot of things that are just. It's condensed. It's not giving you the DM crud that you need.
So hit dice is a D8.
Yep.
Lucky.
Well, she needs it. She's your meat shield, for F's sake.
Yeah. Yeah. Be nice.
Yeah.
Beginner's Essential R13. Got it.
Yeah, because that's going to give you a lot of the stuff without having to wade through. And actually, that one's a little better organized, in my opinion. Like, they didn't put the hit dice, obviously, in the panel where they're describing the characters. I love the system, but I will fault their organization. Shake a fist! Get better! Get good, noob! What just...
Okay.
Oh, my tactical tambourine, sorry.
Nice. Wow.
There was a barbarian discussion on one of my live shows, so they were like, what are you going to use? Whatever I have to. Tactical tambourine. But okay. No, I'm not giving you the, because it is very easy to end up with a one-hit die thief. I have had to play them many times, and if you want to see applied cowardice, I ain't going nowhere for nothing. But, okay, so we got that. Now, the last one you do should be the money you have. And this is the part where you get to go shopping. And that will be on page 10 of the big book, if you have it. And if not, we can, I expect you guys, if you're not planning to first level one hit point. Yeah, I've done that.
Wait, are we re-rolling if we... I didn't, but are we re-rolling if we get that as a low number?
What? Your hit
Hit
die?
points, yeah.
No, your this is me being how I run games. You
Right.
always get your maximum possible hit point.
Oh,
So like
if,
Sai gets 4, I get 8.
right.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Plus your
And
con bonus.
Yeah, plus your con bonus, which we're gonna get into. So
Okay.
there is, you've got your little numbers written down.
Mm-hmm.
See.
Good. I forgot to mention. See, it's been a while since I've had an absolute newbie. Let's see, we can go past. If it's 9 to 12, you don't get any bonus one way or another on that stat.
Yep.
If it's 13 to 15, you write a +1 in the modifier. If it's
Or
16
just put it into the thing and it'll do it automatically.
Oh, is it that cool?
The
Oh,
fillable character sheet.
So,
Okay, yeah, cool. Well,
quick question. Are
yeah.
there only cleric, fighter, and thief as classes?
and cleric, fighter, thief, and wizard. Or is it's either wizard or mage? Let me see. What are they calling it? Magic
user.
Magic
Okay.
user. Yeah, MU. They did. I forgot they went old school proper. That way, you're not really as bound to the stupidity as
So does that mean Luke's a fighter too?
Luke can be a fighter, or he can be a wizard, or he hasn't told me what he wants to be.
He wanted to be a bard.
A barbarian is what I was going to
Oh, you're going to be a barbarian. See, now I feel bad because I could say, because not only are you asking for multi-class, you're asking for 2 classes that are both off book, and this is where.
I mean, I can go with fighter. That's fine. I was leaning barbarian.
You could be a fighter that just has a little jig in his heart.
Or scream.
Multi-class fighter with magic.
Are
user.
you? Well, really, see, are you going to be playing the next one, or are you coming later?
I'm coming into this one later.
Okay, so that means we have more time to get things rolling. If you go back to the downloads page for Basic Fantasy RPG, and you scroll through, they have they say it's experimental, but it works well enough.
Okay.
The information for class for Bard and information for class for Barbarian. We'll average the die. We'll find the median die for that, and that'll be your hit die. So your stuff's gonna be wonky, but you have time. Because I was gonna say, well, I want to keep everybody on book, but Cyborg had to go off and go off book to start. So we'll have to. If I'm gonna be fair to him, I should be fair to other people who want to go off book.
There's barbarian. There is no bard there. There is quasi classes.
Really? I thought there was Bard. There used to be Bard. Maybe they tanked it.
Bard is in quasi classes.
Oh, great question. Are you using Combat Matrix or BAB? What we're running is the basic it's like D20. It's hit the target number. It's not THACO. It's not really complex. It's just the simplified D20 system. I haven't heard. I'm not sure what BAB is, but
Basic attack bonus, I think.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So yeah, it's BAB then. I'm brain farting because it's been so long since I've been around, proper systems. This is like
And Bruce Lombardo, thank you for the $5.
I was just about to say that. You are awesome. We appreciate you. And
Absolutely.
I love having questions that pop up that I stare at and go, what?
And Luke,
What?
the second link that I put in the RPG DM group is the quasi class, and that has both barbarian in it and bard.
So there you go.
I found
Cool.
Bard. I didn't find the bard.
Scroll a little. It would be higher.
So, like I said, you have time. Now Kirby should be pretty well set. I know his character's backstory, up story, in story, out
cool.
story, and the terrible dark secrets he carries. I mean, what? No, nothing.
That sounds right. Sounds very
Not your average
accurate for
cleric.
Woodrow.
Can I have a cleric slaying knife with +9 against clerics?
No.
Dude, you haven't even bribed me yet. Like, it's gonna be hard on you.
You're not allowed to kill party members, for one. And two, your ass is the one that showed up, 90 seconds before we were supposed to go live. So, no and no.
They almost all got +25.
Shae's in jail.
Shae's in jail. Wow. So, yeah, everybody almost got, +25 experience for being on time, except you.
I was on time. I just was not early.
Well, that's... Wow.
How did that
Early is on time is late. Late is fired. No, I'm kidding.
Phil, you wish I was cosplaying you.
She doesn't have a huge sandwich.
Right.
yet.
That is
Okay.
accurate.
So which page did you tell us to look on for money? I'm sorry.
Oh, for money, sorry, because we were getting back to the modifiers. And we're going to outfit you, and then we'll worry about your save throws, because that's going to be a pain for a lot of the newer players anyway. And then the older players are going to be, like, twitching out their ear, a little bit of blood. It's awesome. But on page 10 of the main book, page 10, page 11, we'll give you the basic what gear you want to buy. Now, remember, there's 6 stats. I gave you 7.
Mm-hmm.
That 7th one times 10 is how many gold you have to spend.
Yay.
If you don't want or you don't know, I will give a reasonable approximation of here's some things you probably want. Unless you give me a really heavy reason, I'm not going to make you track like eating. You know, I'm not going to turn this into a wilderness survival game unless that's how you want it. I can spin things up and down.
You mean we could turn it into GURPS if we wanted to?
Oh, I love GURPS.
Bruce, thanks again for the $5.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
not allowed to party kill. What are you playing?
New Watsy drought. Oh, I remember when
just me.
Drizdord and swords were actually curved. But no, I'm trying to avoid it if possible. Unless they decide, because this is session 0. This is where, along with the rules, I find out, is there anything you guys are uncomfortable with? You know,
Look, this is all I'm gonna say. If Sai decides that they want to start attacking the rest of the party, I am going to see them next week,
You won't
And-
see them.
and I'm driving down to go see Sai. So if Sai starts, doing anything, I will actually be in the presence of Sai to tip punch and fix that issue.
Aw.
It'll be
that's
fine.
a shame. So I went so hard to get tits just to be lined up for the
Yeah.
tit punch.
Now I'm leaving him
I'm
in the
not
box.
sure if I was supposed to laugh about that. And one
Yeah,
other
that's how
thing,
you break them in. That's how you break them in.
It's like speed bag, You stick them on Sai's chest, and I'll just
It adds to the elasticity, and it'll add to the realism.
yeah.
no. I just keep seeing the Newton's cradle thing. You know what I mean? Anyway.
Nice.
Clack, clack, clack.
Hanging from your neck.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I have several equipment questions.
Go ahead.
Are we getting anything?
Um,
Because I don't know the premise of the campaign. I don't know
Well-
if we're being sent on an adventure or just like, I should go there.
what's going to happen is I was going to let you guys get all equipped up and then give you a bit of an idea of what you were getting into.
Oh, nice.
see.
So this
You
is
know-
just the shit that we this is like,
This
I'm
is
going to
like-
the grocery store, let me grab my battle axe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is your EDC.
Okay.
And your EDC knowing you're going to get into trouble. I will allow, if you guys want to pause the buying thing, because it will likely not be this week that we actually get gaming much. I can talk
Yeah.
about the world, we can get into it, I just didn't want to distract while we were laying out the basics. Because
Well,
things
I'm gonna
like...
have to take off here in a minute anyway.
Okay, well,
It's
that...
past 9.
I'm sorry, I appreciate you
Me
coming
too.
out.
I'm looking
and-
forward to this, and I'll make sure I get all this worked out with you before I jump in.
Awesome.
Yes. And Ogre, Silvar Ogre, bonus points for both referencing the brace the hilt on the hip to spear people. Yeah, no, either it is or it isn't. So the scimitar thing really drives me nuts. And I love Drizzt. At least until I met Artemis Interi, who is a superior character in every way.
All right, Luke, are you dipping out now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take off.
Hey,
I will
thanks for...
talk to you guys soon.
And
Sounds
hit hit me up on Twitch. We'll set everything up to make it groovy.
Peace, Luke.
All right,
On
sounds
Twitcher.
good.
On Twitcher.
There, guys.
On my
See ya.
only tabs, you know. Here on only tabs.
I'm making new merch that's gonna be Nick inspired. It's gonna say "Hit me up on Twitcher" or my only tabs.
Wow.
Wow, I love it. You know what though?
So
I would
good.
love to see game-inspired merch.
It'll happen. You have no idea what channel you're on.
Hey, dude, just all I'm gonna say is hook a DM up. I'm doing this all for free. So
Yes,
like,
I will. Don't worry. We will get you kitted out once we have
Ooh.
enough stuff to. I think I'm gonna. It's gonna be Shae rolled a nat, and it'll just be a D20, but on the one.
I love it.
I'm pretty
love
sure that
it.
that's gonna happen.
Because I will tell you, I am planning to write all the notes that I do. You know, a version of what comes from you guys, make NPCs based on you guys, if you're
Yes!
cool with it. You know, consent is everything. But then when I may have an additional opportunity to publish something like that I can't talk about right now, that involves 3 little letters that,
Ooh.
That'll
be exciting.
not drow appropriate,
Gotcha.
But, sorry, my gauntlets of stability are getting a little rough. It's been a long day. But
I feel you. I've had to wear similar things. They're not fun.
well, the other thing is everything in my study is designed to be ergonomic, so I don't technically need it,
Yeah.
Okay. Blessed is the split keyboard. Okay, now, so what the world's gonna be like. I could give you the intro that I wrote, or we could just break it down a little bit. But, all you guys know each other, first off. Because I'm not going to do the, oh, we're meeting awkwardness. You guys have been riding on a coach up north for a very, very long time. And you are riding into an area called Raven Cleft Gorge. Oh, do your skills echo the 3.0 skills, or do rogues? And only rogues have a percentage of doing fun things. How I run things, Bruce, is, and like I said, I'm using this like I use my old book, where these are the rules, and if I don't like them, I'm going to go right off book, because that's who I am. But I believe anybody can try just about anything. So I will put a sliding scale on how hard something is if they don't. But this is old school, so it's very... The rogues have abilities, the mages have abilities, the clerics have abilities. The fighters basically hit you really hard. There aren't really feats. It's not crossfire. But what's great is you can take your character in this and then port them over to 3.5 or 5th edition. Oh, pardon my hiccup. Really, really easy. And,
Awesome.
And yeah, I was about to say thank you for understanding what Shae's going through. But yeah, I do pick as rules light a system for new people. Yeah, no, Bud, I'm not kidding. The new easy-to-learn D&D. This is like somebody took this book right here with the world's ugliest dragon and made it into... Let's see. Oh, no. The reason you don't see it is this is a photocopy of the thing from the Black and Magenta files. This is a bootleg backup because my book was out of print and I was worried something would happen to it. So, yeah.
Also, thank you for the $5 again, Bruce.
Yeah, hey, you know what? I'm just glad I'm knocking back some awesome.
Yeah.
But
So we're going to a gorge. That's what you're
yeah,
saying.
okay. And what it was in the far north beyond the gorge during the last great Magitech War, the mages and the artificer engineers were duking it out and they got slaughtered. Both sides wiped the bleep out about a few hundred years ago. Now the problem is there's lots and lots of stuff left over from the war up there. But they got... The stories are neither side did the slaughtering. Somebody pulled a third beta and messed them up. So when you get in, I'll give the setting, and the players have a map that I did. It's kind of dark for showing up on screen, but you guys should have all seen that. That has the given the items of where you are, I didn't set it up to run because not quite. This predates the rules cyclopedia. Wolverine, you're close. Gall, I love knowing people. It's this one. This is the rules book before they had a rules cyclopedia from the black and red box. Yeah. This is the simpler version of the simplified.
So there's a simple version, and then there's the we're about to play with Shae.
Yes,
another step in the simple pool.
That's why I sent you the beginner's essential file.
Thank you.
You can look through that, and that will give you a framework so that when you look at the big file book, you can figure things out. Because if we're not getting into it tonight, you have time to adjust and give us like a, wait a second, I know a little bit more, I want to do different things. But in your case, because you're a fighter, your world is easy for the purpose of shopping. The two pros over here, I gotta remember to reverse my camera angle here. But the two pros, they're looking at like, I need this and I can do shady things with this, that, and the other. You're gonna want to dump your money probably into armor. And let me check my weapons.
I can't afford any armor.
How much money do you have?
10.
So 100.
Oh, is it 100?
Yes.
It's-
And I have had players literally say it's worth it for the way I'm running this game to dump more money into the gold. And there will be opportunities to earn money, to steal money, to find money, But once we get going, yes.
If I go assassin, do I also get thief abilities even if they're weaker?
Because you went on the off-book page, and I can't quote it, but I did read it. You have some thief abilities, and some were traded out to get the assassin skills. So if you want to do thief and assassin, we'll multi-class you. And the next level, you'll automatically get your level in thief instead of assassin, and we'll balance it out that way.
Okay.
Because I can't give you too much at level 1, and I already have because you're pretty BA. Looking at the stats and just telling by the way you were talking about things, and Woodrow, everything we are set up. I am so thankful for your backstory. It fits. It's chef's kiss. When we get rolling, you're going to be like, did you plan this around my character? No. Hey, awesome, Bruce. I love painting miniatures. I love having unpainted miniatures. Sweet. Yes. I am giving Kirby his free, Kirby will have his holy symbol already and his gear already, so he will have a money bonus because of some other things that are going on.
Hey, Shae. You can get chain for 60.
I'm already doing it. I don't need you to hold my hand through shopping.
We shop together, bitch.
I shop just fine by myself. I'm getting a great axe and chainmail so far.
Awesome.
Hey, Nick, are we counting daggers as throwing knives? For the purposes of buying them?
For purposes of buying them, I will. I reward clever players. We'll put it this way. While I won't hand you the cheats and tricks I've been known to use, if you stumble upon them, you will be rewarded. Because, that's how I run things. Yeah, Great Axe, no shield, solve the problem. She hits. If she doesn't like something, she hits it.
Yes.
Then till it stops moving.
Yes.
Then it has stuff, she takes the stuff. That's how it goes. This is a great character design.
I'm not seeing any problems.
What I love is Blue Luke wanted to be a barbarian, and you're just like setting up to be like, Sonya the Red, but
Yes.
And
I am
I'm
Red
okay with
Sonja.
that.
It's okay. I'm trying to do that cosplay anyway. It's fine. I am basically just being Red Sonja.
I have no problem with this.
I don't either.
She wants
is
to
fucking
hear the
badass.
lamentations of your men. Anyway, but so yeah, so that's pretty much you're gonna buy your gear. Now, the only other thing really big on character creation that we have to worry about, because I don't have anybody with spells, which is kind of funny. I'm looking at a 5 to possibly 6, I've heard rumblings, person party, and no, everyone's like, no, I don't want to be a mage. And I'm like, I even said you could have free cantrips. Okay. You know, but we'll let that one go for now. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out, and I really love it. The feel I'm going for the campaign setting, just to kind of put things in perspective, is, and it's weird that Woodrow's gonna laugh, because he thought he was telling me something new as I was writing this up. It's a very Vampire Hunter D feeling.
Yes!
That's fucking fun. That is so funny.
Yes!
Like, when you get to the end and you start finding out, and you're like, I wrote all this stuff, I have, like, the main over-arc to the potential big bad evil guy, but knowing Sai, already I have suspicions of him sacrificing the party. Like, I don't even, like... My first thought when he was telling me about what he wanted was, this guy's gonna turn and try to kill the party, and that's okay. You know, I like having one or two people willing to put the edge in edgelord sometimes. You know, it's okay.
No, I'll only kill the people in the party if they fuck up, so it's fine.
Oh, shit.
Have you ever
So
been
dead.
around players? That is
Yeah.
a mandatory action. That's like respiration for players. Inhale, exhale, fuck up. Inhale, I mean... That's
No, I mean, like, if they cause serious problems, not just to themselves, but to all of us. Like,
Oh, yeah. And I've been...
It'll
I'm
happen.
Wow, Bruce. I saw that comment about Goblin Slayer. We only have... Oh, no, we have 2 females in the party. They don't want me to go Goblin Slayer on this. They do not want me... Especially when you start seeing what I'm throwing, because I am not afraid to put the feeling ya back in necrophilia. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
quick question. Throwing knives, do we need to buy a separate thing to hold them?
I don't usually track sheaths too much, especially
Okay.
at this level. I'm going to assume it's included in the price,
Yeah.
or you're being clever. So this is the stuff you've carried. You guys, this isn't one of those I have done where you're a 0 level character and you literally have normal person stats and have to build up. And we're not doing that. You guys, you're an assassin. I suspect that you have sheaths for your throwing knives, possibly made out of the belts of people you've previously killed. I'm okay with that.
I would have said probably out of the nut sacks of the people.
Well, I was trying to avoid the humanoid taxidermy angle before the dice start rolling.
Leather is
Yeah.
leather.
That's true.
Wow.
Whew.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm surprised. Like, I literally stream.
No,
with you
I just heard
almost
like
daily.
across the world, PETA members all just like twitched and frothed because they weren't sure what to do with cannibalism.
It's okay. We're all evil. It's fine.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Yes, if you can prove scientifically the logic of something like the flame and flower trick in a way that I buy, you go right ahead. Like I said, I reward clever players, especially in this campaign, because once I've got the feel of the mechanics going, this is going to be one of those where you go in and you're in a sandbox. And how far into the deep ends of the sandbox you get, and when you do it, is up to you.
Do you suggest we spend all our money?
That's it. Probably on the majority of it. I don't. Because you know the kind of setting you're in now. So, oh, we got something on that. What is that? Oh, okay.
So, I think if I did this right, this is all of my everything. So it'd be like all my money. But it would be chainmail, a great axe, and a short bow.
Okay. Nothing wrong with having ranged items. Let me
I'm
check.
just going off of history. I'm notoriously bad at hitting a target, and then things either just leisurely walk away from me, or Woodrow knows. Woodrow knows.
Yeah, sad tuba plays as they walk away.
Although you did at least make me menacing enough, so I'd come running up and like scream at them, and then I'd swing wildly and entirely miss, pose no real threat, and they were like, "Yeah, but she's still kind of crazy, so I think I'm gonna move."
Yeah. Intimidation via I meant to miss you. That's what the
Imagine if I aimed.
That was a warning shot. The next one won't be. Didn't you just miss? They don't know that.
Shh. It's fine.
Speed in this, is it like by feet or squares?
Okay. It should be 5-foot blocks.
Okay.
If I remember right. So it would be the number times 5. I got to double check again, but we're not really gonna. We shouldn't need to break out the maps and stuff because we're doing it theater of the mind style.
Okay, cool.
So there's going to be a lot of loose. Because to do it the other way, I'd have to be running one of those programs where we're pushing the fake minis on the map or something like that. And I don't really feel like that going. So yeah. And like I said, there will be this. One thing you have to understand is this is a very dangerous setting that is very profitable.
Awesome.
So the more you ingratiate yourself with the various factions, potentially, the more options for money, power, damnation,
So
whatever.
keep Sai alive so he
Yes.
can make us money.
Do I have to keep Sai alive though? Like,
No, that's my job.
oh, good.
He's a cleric.
Can I try to get Sai into deadly situations?
You are a fighter and a redhead. There's no
So-
way you're not going to be dragging Sai into deadly situations.
I'm going to be in the shadows. You're on your own.
Well, basically, okay, you know how every plan starts with, okay, we're going to need a diversion and.
Oh God.
That is you. Until, like, you know. I almost said we need to have a mascot so I can give advice to Shae, and I may do that. And I'm like, but they already have a mascot. And I'm like, no, they don't. Shut up, Nick. You know, because like there are things I know that I'm not allowed to share. But you'll figure it out probably. We'll see who can be sneaky. Yeah.
Sorry, I was just trying to imagine Sai sneaky.
I have an 18 dex, bitch.
She's sneaky as fuck. Like, man,
I have a
that's
15
opening.
strength.
Not bad. And
It's
and
horrible.
There will.
It's not horrible, you psycho bitch.
Oh God, you guys are just gonna have to get the tub full of pudding out if you keep that up. But anyway, I'm terrible. That's part of the joy of gaming with me.
I'm
No,
filling out my sheet while you talk.
No, that's fine. I want
I
to make
lied.
sure
I have
everybody's-
a 16 strength. I can't add.
Okay. Wait, what's your intelligence to be able to add?
11.
Yeah, that's mine too, yeah.
My intelligence is 11. It's fine. It's fine.
And I will say this
6
to the
plus
people
6
commenting.
plus 4 was hard.
Jesus.
I know, I was like, that's 14. That's not 14, that's 16. That's different.
Okay. To the people who are asking about miniatures and stuff, I can run miniatures. My problem is I do a lot of like tactics gaming. Oh God.
That's not my miniature, but it's all I have near me.
Dude, don't give me 30 seconds to think about how terrifying Bulma's stats are. Like, seriously, like,
she's a little
that's part of
scary.
what I do is I turn concepts into characters, so it's like, ah! I don't want to
Nice.
deal with somebody who makes Iron Man look like, a drooling, child sitting in the corner. Well, time machine? Yeah, I'll crank out one of these out of my deployable building. But, unfortunately, all my cool little miniature type things are on the other side of the room, so I can't reach over and be like, woo! I just have lots of weapons surrounding me.
I only have a pocket knife around me.
Well, we'll have
My
to fix
little
that.
pocket knife.
You need to get the numbers up.
Yeah, well, that's rookie numbers. Hey, I like little. Here you go. Do you want a little pocket knife? Here, I'll show you a little pocket knife. This is my little. Wait. Ah!
Oh shit. Yeah,
this is my halfling cut of me. Oh,
this is the one that I'm allowed. It's the biggest one I'm allowed to take onto base because they have limits for what you can carry. And so this was the one that always gets clipped on the inside of my bra when I go out.
I literally put my Cricket Minimalist. This glows in the dark, by the way. I love it.
Nice.
But it used to have gears all over it, but I wore them off. This is the first thing that goes on every morning. This, my glasses, and then I worry about everything else.
Nice.
Because never without a knife.
I also have a really awesome self-defense keychain called Brutus the Bulldog. You should definitely look it up because it's not a self-defense keychain. He's just a harmless little bulldog that has really good puncture ability. And I think somebody punched, when they were demonstrating it, they just punched straight onto a watermelon like 4 times and the watermelon was obliterated. And I was like, I'm going to carry this because it's a keychain and you can't get mad at me for using my keys.
I need to know, and I need an honest answer out of Kirby and Sai.
Yeah, stop lying, guys.
No, before I ask. If I choose to make things much nicer early on for you, for our all relative convenience, can I ask you not to be dicks and abuse it excessively?
Oh, yeah.
Excessively, sure.
Well, I mean,
Sai! Stop being an asshole, period.
Well,
I'm
that's
about character
okay.
and story.
I promise.
Okay. Well, because I like to, No, I'm gonna make you guys earn some goodies, but I know what your first sets of goodies are gonna be, and we'll make it easy. So, because I like an easy little upgrade, just to get a feel for whatever's going on, and we'll see how well you guys can play together, because I have to balance like your levels with your effectiveness. And I've had some people who run a hit team in their second level, but I'd be afraid to put anything less than like a major threat in front of them because they will logic it to death. And then I've had 15th level players who couldn't rub 2 sticks together to make a spark.
Yes, I understand this.
I'm done, by the way.
Awesome. I figured you guys would be. And, you put your saving throws. The saving throws are what you have to roll equal to or higher to avoid issues with things like Dragonfire or traps, I think. It's a whole line. Go! It's just...
Sai is a trap, so that word makes Sai laugh.
Yes. A little bit.
I got no problem.
Nice.
I'm sorry, I'm married, so nothing matters now. Like, I'm not going to do anything with anyone because I'm married, so it's all good. I know that's strange logic, but, it's like, I'm an old dog sitting on the porch. I can watch whatever car goes by without any guilt. It's fine. It's fine. That's how I roll.
Good.
Oh, Wolverine, I have dyscalculia too. but I can make it work sometimes. That's why I like rules light systems that I don't have to twitch too hard. What's your Thaco? Ha 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 ha! Oh, Thaco. Thaco is wacko, but it had its place. Anyway, so size set up. Kirby, are you set up? You got any problems?
So I wrote down my saving throws, and did we figure out if the Constitution modifier goes into it? I'm trying to...
I'm not seeing that as applicable. It should be.
Oh, just poison, it seems like.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
first
you know
poison.
what? It's... Hold on. I gotta look at the page in my head. Because I was just looking at that. And, saving throws... I'm sorry, I had to jumpstart my brain. I'm caffeine delayed. Here to do magic user spells. Why did I mark that?
But,
They put... The, Constitution affects poison only, and dexterity affects a couple things as situation demands, as I recall. Where did that stupid chart go?
other than that, though, I spent a bunch of gold. I got a chainmail, a shield, and a mace.
Groovy. Like I
Still
said,
got some gold.
I'm not gonna make you pay for your holy symbol because you get it.
Yep.
I will also, because you are a cleric, I will allow you once per day to make a vial of holy water. You basically should be able to bless your own water. That is one of those that's stupid. And if you want to sell it for 10 gold to somebody, you know, that's fine too.
Okay. That's
But
awesome.
that just, like I said, that just makes sense to me. Now you'll have to find containers, but that's not a
Yeah.
problem. Is anyone else buying any other equipment? Just out of curiosity.
Just what I said.
Well,
want
you
my
know what?
list?
You know, I'm curious. Sai, what did you get? What people pick as equipment tells me a lot about them.
Leather armor,
Mm-hmm.
2 short swords, 12 daggers, a set of lockpicks, candles, backpack, 4 belt pouches, 300 feet of silk rope, tinder, torches, whetstone, water skin, and oil.
Yeah, that's what I'm going through right now. The basics.
Okay. Okay.
So just
I have no
basics.
basics.
Oh, dang.
She because she's a fighter, she had a lot of the initial gear is expensive. You got to buy your big sword, you got to buy your armor, but then
Yeah.
she doesn't have to buy much, and there will be dry goods opportunities, for lack of a better explanation.
Awesome.
So we
Oh
might
shit,
have.
I forgot to buy a bow. Ah, fuck it.
Oh, Sai, I'll give you one. I will
I'll
literally
loot it
just-
off Shae's corpse when she's...
That's probably accurate.
Oh, while we're here, I forgot. It's been a while. I do have some items that I have to double check the cost, but if they're not free, I believe they should be. So, wow, do they even have... Yep, okay. You can get a sling for free. I will let you acquire enough string, leather, whatever, to make a sling that lets you throw darts. Slings can use your strength skill, so if Shae's worried about her accuracy with a bow, she could just take a sling and, you know, Davy and Goliath an MF'er.
Nice.
And I will give you that. I will also presume, for the comfort of everyone, that comfortable sling stones are excessively conveniently found in the whole of this gorge.
Awesome.
So slings will not need to track any ammo. Likewise, a staff is something you can get for free as soon as you step off and go, I'm going to the woods and I'm cutting a freaking stick. You know? Further, clerics may use knives as tools. There have been some rulings where old school clerics can't use edged weapons in combat. And that is true. They're not supposed to draw blood. That's part of what being a cleric in the old ways. But that doesn't mean you can't cut your steak and you can't, chop down a tree. So I just want to clarify that one.
Okay.
Oh, ditto with clubs for the same reason. They're easy to make. Dude, are saps in the system? Let me check. Club, cudgel, walking stick. Saps are not listed in here, but I will let them be. So there's that. I'm also, oddly enough, not seeing ammunition prices for arrows listed here.
Yay!
Which,
They're
Oh.
in there.
They're in there.
They're under the bows. So short bow, and then arrow, then silver arrow.
God, there it is. Okay, well, we'll be addressing that real soon too, because if there's there are two rules nobody likes to follow: ammo and encumbrance. So we're gonna work on that. Yeah, we can, if people want to haggle in game, I will always allow it, where you get to roll your charisma bonus, but because that's being discussed in the thing, and we usually can make a sliding scale on that. So basically, 25% off per bonus point, unless and a lot of things are unless dramatically appropriate. You're not just going to walk up to the king of the castle, I want to buy this castle and I have a +4 charisma, so give it to me. No. But I will just, no. Because that's I got a bag of those right here if I need them. I don't like reaching for them, but every once in a while they'll come out and get whipped out. Okay, so do we have any questions about character creation? What's in your hands? Anything like that?
I had a question on daggers, because I see the damage that daggers do is 1d4.
Yes.
Is that also what it goes off of for thrown?
Yes, because I'm just
Okay.
going to keep it simple.
Okay, good.
I'm a big fan and yes, I realize some people will go, well, that's breaking it a little bit. Oh no, it's fun. If I'm given a choice of rules and written and having a good time, I'm wearing a Hawaiian, pineapple shirt. This should tell you my answer to questions like that, guys. Fun first. So, okay. We have, that... they get DM fiat. But, okay. I use charisma. I either the charisma resistance, if it's an opposed thing, is either charisma to charisma if it's like bards, because that's fun to watch, or usually wisdom. Wisdom often fights charisma, but I have a couple custom magic items to solve some of the other problems, and we will go with that. So now we have a problem. It is 10 o'clock. I don't know how late you guys want to roll and do things. We can actually start gaming right now if everybody's laid out and there aren't any questions. Or we can take some more time, go back over, give more prep. But, I just wasn't sure. I don't know what the end cutoff on this is.
So when we discussed this, we talked about start times and how long we wanted to run. I believe the consensus between the two of us that were responding at the time was 8:30 to 12:30.
Yeah.
Okay, I can work with that. And if that changes because of parental stuff, I will just let you guys know. Okay. But at least now I know. So 8:30, 12:30. That means we got time, friends, Romans, countrymen. Yes. Before the dice start hitting the table, to the peanut gallery, are there any questions? And to the players, are there any questions that?
I won't have questions until we start, and I know that I don't know something.
Awesome.
Because at this point, asking if I have questions is asking if I know things that I don't know.
No, that's oh, it's so mature. It's so mature. I want to do something for that. Kirby just rolled some dice. Kirby's like dice at the.
I've been doing this for like 5 minutes. I'm like super ready.
Okay, you know what? Give me a dice roll.
For which dice?
D20. If I ask for a roll and I don't say what, I say roll for it. It's usually D20.
Okay.
And just you, because I'm curious.
Oh, heaven help us. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna see if I can actually show my stuff. So my OBS is of course fucked right now because it hates me, but I think maybe no. Why?
Hey,
that'll work. Okay.
Okay, cool. I will tell you, I'm fine with the honor roll, but people like to see the dice.
Oh shit! That's a 19?
You got a 19. Cool.
I got a 19.
Holy shit, Shae. Lucky dice.
I love these dice.
Okay, Shae.
Yes.
Wow, okay, cool. That will definitely apply, and I will tell you when. Let me write a note, because something good just happened to you karmically. Partially because you're a newbie.
Yay!
Okay.
Shae knows that she doesn't know. Good. Yes. I'm very good at knowing that I don't know things.
Okie dokie. That will come out later, because good things are coming.
It's okay. I finally rolled something decent.
It's okay. I only had Shae roll because she was I'm not used to smart new players. I hate to put it that way.
Aw.
But like I'm so used to like a mix of either they try to fake knowing what they don't know.
Oh yeah, no, I don't.
Or like egoism. So when I don't get ego, I reward people.
So this is the thing.
Wow, Wolverine! Wow!
Yeah.
Dude!
Right. I was gonna say I don't.
3 a.m. gaming. I'm not quite there yet.
I've played enough tabletop, like Warhammer 40K, Fantasy, Malifaux, all that kind of stuff to know that if you don't know shit, just say you don't know it. Because trying to fake it doesn't ever work. Because you're like, I'm gonna do this, and they go, you literally can't. It's in the rules, and I'm like, oh, what can I do? And they go, well, because you just did that, technically now I get a free hit, and I'm like, well, that's some shit I didn't know.
Yeah, see, and anybody pulling that needs to take a flying and a rolling donut.
Yeah.
Wow.
But sorry,
I just came back and looked at the chat. No,
Wolverine
had said.
Oh yeah, it's there. There's a whole nother adventure, like rolling off in the chat. Like at this point, I'm debating throwing bonus experience points at the chat. They're not really good for anything, but you may just get 1 or 2 good points.
So really what you need to do is you need to go back and watch all of these, and so you can make sure that your notes for what actually happened in the game are good, and then whatever notes you get from the chat.
See, I just like everything when I'm DMing is like stream of consciousness, because like I'll roll up my eyes and I'm looking around at the world you're in. So like there's no time for me to record mentally. It's just coming out, so that it's like and yes, Sai, I have video proof, so you can't say that I gave you, a soul-stealing dagger of resurrection, but nice try.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. Okay, so
write that shit down.
Stop it. Stop cheating.
When Nick's not looking, pick this up off the battlefield.
I don't think that you can do anything when the DM's not looking. I don't think that works.
Shut up, Shae.
Okay. Let me see. I'm going to take a second and try to do something snazzy. God help me.
And I transcribed all of my stuff onto the fillable character sheet. That way I just need to screenshot that and send it to you and you're good.
Awesome. And that's just so I can keep a record and make sure that the encounters are at least close to balanced. Because you guys don't have a wizard, so we might have some problems.
Well, we don't know. What is Luke Stone going to be? Because he never really said.
He's not sure.
Okay. He might be our wizard.
No, I know he kind of is. Last I checked, he's leaning toward tank. So you might have someone else at the front lines being like, I will absorb damage and hit with things.
Okay.
So Shae, you use Luke 2 as a meat shield while you're tanking.
That's
You know-
easy. I just got to make sure I don't swing too wildly because, there's history of that being the exact case.
Depending on how she plays, she may level up into a multi-class with the level of barbarian. I could almost see that.
I'm going to do war paint. I'm going to have the blue war paint.
Yes.
It's happening.
Ooh, paladins.
Oh, okay, Bruce, it's Tockert. Torbay sounds like a Klingon frozen tree, you
Exactly.
know? It's made out of their dead dogs, but,
Yes.
No, it's
And-
triple.
Johnny Cage, I'm not a meat shield.
Yes, the meat shield has a meat shield.
I'm not a meat shield.
the cleric and assassin are looking at you like... you guys
No,
are
'cause
lucky
see,
there's no wizard, because they'll
The
be like...
cleric, I'm all for helping. The assassin depends on how mouthy
Oh.
they get.
I need poison.
No,
That-
you don't.
That can definitely become arranged later. There will be vendors.
Okay.
Like, this is a nice, balanced little sandbox. Okay, so are there any items, preferably non-magical, preferably non-ridiculous for time's sake, that you that aren't listed, but there's something you would like for a justifiable reason? Just
I think everything's covered by the book for me, at least.
Not that
Oh.
I know of.
Okay, well, I like to give you guys a chance because sometimes there's something you want. Like, I had one character who desperately
little teddy
wanted
bear.
a little. I'm gonna say hold that thought because there's stuff. There's stuff. Trust me on this. We're gonna have to talk.
I'm telling you, if we stumble upon anything and there's a stuffed anything that is now mine and it will go on my shoulder and I will fight with it.
Curse.
Don't you? No. No. Shit.
Well, and I
happening.
will say,
It's fine.
I will say this, that to the people commenting about is there stuff you want. Sometimes I can't give it to you now, but it might slip into a dungeon later in the rewards pile, especially depending on how the campaign goes. If you guys have fun with it, more fun can happen, and then you end up with things that are fun.
Shae,
Okay.
the stuffed animal on your shoulder will now tell you what to do for the rest of the campaign.
That's fair.
Basically.
I'm okay. It's okay.
Still,
I'm not gonna listen to him. I will. It'll be fine.
well, okay. So, if everybody,
Johnny, your teddy bear won't be safe in the battlefield. Shae, think. I'll protect him.
Okay, Nick, go ahead.
Sorry.
no, I love it. This just feels like at home because I'm used to running games for 8 people with no warning. That's my normal. Hey, Nick, want to run a game? Sure. When? Now. We're
Let
at
me get my
Steve's.
bag of dice.
No bag of dice. Like, reach in your pockets. What you got, Nick? Make go. I used to carry around. Honest to God, I used to have a emergency medication bottle that I wore around my neck that had miniature dice in it because people ambushed me with games so often.
Nice.
So these things happen. So.
Sounds legit.
Let's see. You guys are riding north up a narrow road to the only pass to the barren fields. At the center of the pass is the place known as Ravencleft Gorge. Now, you guys have seen the map. I've given you the opportunity to look at it. And if not, let me know, and I will throw the map link into the private chat so you can get it. Do you need it?
Well,
Do it
let
again, yeah.
me bring it up here and.
Oh wait, are you
I
just
will
gonna show it,
share
Si?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be better.
Awesome.
That makes life better.
Thank you for your techno sorcery, Sai.
Shae has a goldfish memory, so I'm taking notes.
Please do.
I'm gonna forget everything.
That makes 2 of us. It'll be great content.
Yay!
I'll look at my notes.
Be like,
Girl,
I have a raven. They'd
goblin,
be like, when'd that happen? I don't know.
Oh god, get out of my head. Okay. It's scary. Now, you're
This
coming
is
up.
kind of dark. Do you want me to lighten it up for you?
Please do. I was trying to make it pretty, and I made
is
it too
pretty.
dark.
It's okay.
And I can't find my non-darkified file right now because I've been doing this across 6 different devices.
Undarken. It's like embiggen.
Hold on, Lumos. Oh shoot, my cell phone flat light came on. Anyway,
Just continue. This will take 1 second.
oh, that's fine. Well, thank you, Johnny. I had fun drawing it. I've been drawing a lot of the maps as things go, and once we get to where I'm a little more comfortable with the StreamYard tech, I'll be able to bring up, here's the room where you are. And like I said, this is meant to be playtesting and working on something that will be published later.
Also throwing this out there, it's a
Yes.
small detail, but it makes me very happy. As we move through places, we can change the background.
Oh, immersion is so good.
Is
That's why I
pretty.
have a dungeon wall behind me. But
Yes. The pretty places.
they're pretty, and it's like a couple of them. There's some high strangeness kicking in here because like that one looks like places just north of where you're going. Like we're staying in the sandbox till other reasons. But what's basically happening is you guys are riding a happy little big 6-person coach. It's drawn by 4 very dark, very tired-looking horses.
Aw.
And you're getting pulled up, and you're heading towards Fort Northwatch. Now, let's see. I have the background of the area, but we'll decide who knows what. I would like everyone to roll a d20 and add your intelligence modifier.
Damn it.
So Shae is going to roll and add.
Let me see if I can get this. I have lost the ability to see the chat so that I can glance at people's die. Kirby's got a 18. Cool.
I rolled a 14, and I think that's natural. So
Okay. And Kirby? What's your intelligence modifier? Just out of
It's
curiosity.
just even 0. So
Okay,
18.
cool. 11. Cool. Well, Kirby gets it. Alrighty. The background. The Cleft was the site of battles during the First Great Match Tech War, and once abandoned, became a beautiful oasis in the Razor Spine Mountains. During those lost times, legends say the reclusive Lord Solitaire built his mysterious device and his home, Castle Solitaire. The wealthiest of aristocratic warriors set up the beautiful Bleak Fang Lodge as a resort and private sanctuary for the elite to learn the ways of the wild. And this was all done south of the military and mercenary camp that would become Fort Northwatch.
that was a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I have this stuff written up, and then I write as much as I think you could get, and then you guys rolled well. So you guys
Nice.
are going in. This is the kind of place where you have a full gambit of things you can test your might against in search of gold. There are legends of undead creeping the shadows, goblins and orcish raiders coming down from the mountains, wild beasts and nightmares.
And then there was silence.
I'm sorry, I saw
I put a
Wolverine's
question.
comment.
Yeah.
I have the technical game question. Does this rule system include name level, and will Shae get a keep at level 9th level? Not real. The name level isn't there, but I am a big fan. I've had too many players who love to get real estate, so it's more of if you can con, borrow, or kill your way into it, you know,
Nice.
hook or crook,
Hook or crook.
you know.
Wow.
That's the best I could do on short notice.
Hey, no,
That's okay.
it's extra visible, and that really reminds me of some of my early postings. But as you're rattling up this long road that's arcing towards Fort Northwatch. As you go on your left, you see the woods open up, and these are dark, primal, black forest woods where, as the sunlight gleams through, you see eye shine peeking out of the shadows if you look out of the side of the cart. You four and two others are in the cart. The two others are all hunkered down, basically doing the I'm sleeping on an airplane method of travel, under hooded cloaks and whatnot.
I don't
Totally
trust
not for speed and sanity. That's totally not blank characters for the two Lukes, you know. just to keep you from accidentally shanking for future players.
that. Okay. That's
And I love it. I have to say, don't shank to the fighter when the assassin's like, give me a second. Okay, but as you go up, there's a bit of a fork in the road, and on your right side, you see, through the glints of the forest, the ruins of a town that looks like it's been worn away and had fires. On your left, you see a gap open up at a beautiful estate. High walls, manicured lawns budding right up to the edge. There's a beautiful carriage out front and some well-dressed individuals in the kind of hunting leathers that people with lord and crap tapped on their name would wear, you know? Grand High Mockety monks. As you move on and the forest opens up, this whole area, so if you follow where the stream runs from town, there's a walled-in, almost teardrop shape, number 2, is a vast necropolis. Ancient and decrepit graveyard. Stones are half sideways as it appears it's been partially flooded out. There's large mausoleums. And the ironwork fence shows signs of constantly being mended, and fresh holes are also in it. Turning left, your cart brings you past a couple small farm fields where peasants are working, inking out, food for the town and themselves. They seem cautious and aware. Their looks on the cart are almost... It's a mix of suspicious and that annoyance you get whenever you come into a town that has locals and wish it didn't have anyone else. Pulling in, you see a rough, wooden-hewn fortress structure. It's all ancient ironwood, nearly strong as steel. 5 points to Silvar Ogre for a good insight check. You guys keep track of your points. We'll tack them up at the end of the adventure. So
we're pulling in here.
You are pulling in there. A big wooden portcullis rises up. Roll a 20. Let's add your intelligence. Let's get the first spot check and just see how attentive everyone is. 1. Kirby fell.
I'm looking at the holes in that necropolis and can't take my eyes off them.
I was gonna say you fell face first into your hand and sneezed. At least we think you sneezed.
I'm starting not to like these dice because I'm using up the good rolls now.
Oh, that's fine.
That's a 10.
Okay, that's fine.
Not bad.
I'll cover that. What else? What did you get, Alex?
I rolled a 15 and my intelligence is a +1. So
Okay, cool. So 16. I like to, for the purpose of spot check, unless it's something like Kirby's Critical 1 where he's pretty much asleep or out of it.
Yes.
You know, that happens. You're on. I'm that guy. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm in the car. You know, if I'm not driving, I'm unconscious. But I'm sorry, I got distracted for a minute because I looked at the color change made it look like there's blood splatter randomly all over the map.
Nice.
You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we're getting ahead of ourselves, are we? But
By the way, Woodrow, you were talking too much, so I might have poked you with a little needle of sleeping poison. Enjoy your nap.
enjoy. Oh God!
I thought we had a conversation about not. It does. It's just you're not allowed to pierce the party. Okay.
Hey, it's all about consent.
Thank you.
So Woodrow basically was like, "Fuck, I haven't gotten any sleep." Alex, what you got? You got something?
Wow, Alex is gonna get named Peg at this rate.
I'll fix you right up.
Anyway. Wow, Honest Nick is coming out. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Alex is Peg. Peggy.
No. I will backstab you so fast.
Yeah, I already love the energy of this campaign. This is going to be one of those that totally does not go off the rails in any way, shape, or form. Because there are no rails. We're just hood sliding in the Fast and the Furious style. No, okay.
Shae, do you have a character name yet? I don't. And it's not going to be Peg. Shae, what the fuck? No, veto.
It's with a Y.
It's spelled check,
Shamey.
but it has an accent.
SHAEMY.
It's
Shamey.
spelled like checks and it's pronounced J.
Yeah, I don't have a name yet.
That's okay, you know.
Hey, warrior chick, you want to go rob the rich people?
She sounds like
No.
Pussy.
I know, it's okay. Hey, warrior chick.
Hey,
Fucking asshole.
hey,
Big Red.
WC, what's
Big
up?
Red.
Big Red. Big Red keeps on going. No. Oh, God. Okay, so, you guys pull in, and the cart... Oh, God, Wolverine. I'm going to have to be careful, man. That name in this setting really begs for NPCs to prop out. I'm not going to say random commenters may end up NPCs later, whether they like it or not. But y'all been warned. Don't give me material. I may just use it.
As long as he has no shirt.
Well, obviously he's a were creature.
Okay.
Like Wolverine, I'm either going to make him a little short, angry Canadian, or I'm going to make...
Yes.
Yeah.
Short, angry Canadian.
Hey! We may just decide that dwarves can get lycanthropy because it's funny. Stranger things have happened, folks. But, okay. This is too low caffeine for what I'm doing. I'm disappointed, but that's okay. Okay, you guys are pulling in. Let me look at my lovely hand-drawn notes because my printer died. You pass surrounding the middle of the town are a whole bunch of assorted little rental booths where people are selling anything and everything. It's sort of like a little mini bazaar dotted around to the side. So you're going to see some right there, and people are like waving fried meat of some sort on a steak, you know.
Yes.
You know.
Is there a jalapeno?
Carla.
It's screaming. There's a sentient jalapeno perpetually screaming.
Yes, Jose
chunk.
jalapeno.
I want him.
And it heals back up. You know, his existence is a nightmare of agony and you know.
It's a good thing Kirby isn't awake, otherwise he might be tempted to turn the undead pepper.
Wow.
Wow. I'm gonna have to I had something planned for much later in the thing. Hold on, I have to just write a note. Add 1 jalapeno on a stick to the garden. Because he had to come from somewhere. Anyway. I completely lost all spelling sense. Wow.
Sorry.
Sex.
Sex.
Spelling
Sex.
sex. Wow, he's a pornomancer. Anyway,
Nice. I don't want to see his wand.
Oh, God. I'm going to stop. I got this close to getting into a lot of trouble. But I will say this. If you're... No, I won't. I'm going to stop. Be good. Okay.
I don't know why you're being good.
Because it's more fun to watch me struggle with my alignment than it is for me to just show things out. Bryn. Oh, I've known several Bryns. Bryn is a decent name.
Bryn for short.
Brynhilder, oh my, I absolutely love that in my, like, this beard was once bright red, you know, before I got old. This was a natural bright red beard, so that appeals. Okay, so, you pass, let me see, what's 4? There is a really shady, like, ramshackle tavern that says locals only spelled with a K. You know, like, hanging...
Oh, look, Alex, it's your home.
You know, it's like...
I have a higher intelligence than you, bitch.
Yeah, you're still a shady motherfucker.
Wow. We're just keeping it in the family over here, okay? So, and you know, this is to your left, because you're kind of doing the P-shaped route to the stable, where you'll get dropped off. Now,
Nice.
Further on the route, you see it's a really neat big shop that says Sarka's Swords and Spells.
Ooh.
And it's beautiful handwritten lettering. It's got a faint glow to it. You know, everything is hand carved. And it's standing out front is this beautiful, dark-haired, curly-haired woman in a long flowing dress. She's got bangles on both her arms, big hoop earrings. Enviable amounts of cleavage. You know what I'm saying? Of the lift and compress variety.
I know what store I'm visiting.
The tavern.
She's just walking with the broom, sweeping. She looks up, stops, waves. The broom keeps sweeping, then catches it back and then walks back in.
Yes.
There's some Mickey Mouse Sorcerer's Apprentice shit going on up in here.
Oh,
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with
Animate
it. Just don't
object.
start chopping them into pieces. It'll be fine.
Dude, excellent. Well, yes. Like, that's 3 degrees of getting what I'm throwing there. That's another.
Okay, give me more after the boob job, though. Not before. Before they were tiny.
Demi Moore with the equivalent of the boobs if they'd been natural. Because this is a magic world, and there's a beef stew for that.
Awesome.
Damn, I need some beef stew. Sounds good.
So I'm going in the magic shop to find Shae some beef stew.
You're still on the carriage. You can't get off yet.
You're getting it's riding you through town so you can see what's in town
you can see
before
everything.
you go wander.
That's true, and I have to carry Kirby because...
Yeah, because you're the one that pricked him. You're the one that gets to carry that weight.
Kirby woke up about the time you passed Sarka's.
Yep.
Because, you know...
Because titties.
Exactly.
Titties,
You know?
titties like Insta. Woodrow's like, oh, what? Kirby's looking around going,
Those tits
I saw
have a
boobs. Did you see the
revive on
boobs?
them.
There's
It's
boobs.
innate.
There were
Innate
boobs over
revive
there.
titties.
Titty bag. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, this is boob. Yes.
Nice!
It's an RPG. You know, I love them all. Big, little, they're all good. But anyhow,
Kirby, stop trying to climb over me to see out the window for the boobs.
Oh, no, sorry.
Kirby, roll a
Dirty
20
old
for
man.
me. I can't see what it was. So tell. Yeah, you failed.
Two.
It's
Holy shit, dude! Did you become Shae?
like
So I think we've changed powers.
this is really weird because you went to wipe your mouth like you were drooling, but there was already drool on the palm of your hand.
We hope it's drool.
You'll never know.
Tell me he's wearing a robe, please.
He's rocking the traveler's hooded nap cloak, you know, because everybody's gotta have the traveler's hooded nap cloak, you know.
Thank God.
Where you look like a drunken Jawa on steroids, you know what I mean? Like, no. You know.
Wow.
You got your earmuffs of jamming on, you know, plug it into your Bart in a box. But, you know, okay, so you pull by and there's this huge building, and it says the Frontier Club in, you know, wood burnt letters. It's the thing that looks like an envelope because my hand slipped and you can't tell that it has a pitched roof. So
which thing? This?
Nope. Okay, right there. That would be it. That is the Frontier Club. Adventurers welcome. Work for hire. There are glow lights and, you know, gravel up to the light walk. It's got timber beams. It looks kind of like a Bass Pro Shop, miniaturized for adventurers.
Yeah, I'm not going in there. I don't trust that feels like when you go to the army recruiters and they're like, "Don't worry. You can see the world," and you don't realize you're going to end up in fucking Sumter, South Carolina.
Okay, Shae.
Yes.
This is so nightmarishly hilarious because I'm finding that I don't know you guys very well, but I am among my people. Because the very next building is the North Watch Guard Barracks. And there are rows of signs. Now hiring, stable work, easy money. You know, food, room, and board. You know, there's a poster of a you know, full armored guardsman kind of put out all macho, a whole, you know, standing over a dead dragon's head.
It says medicine with the parentheses, probably.
So, you know,
free weapons and armor, slightly used, dented, scratched, rusted.
Slightly used, little bloody.
At the very end, there's just this little tiny asterisk, like, hand-carved. You know, Shae would have to roll to find out if it's there, but for some reason her eyes are just drawn to it, like, eh. Actually, Kirby, you get to roll another intelligence check, because I want to see what you got. Natural 20! Ding, 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 ding!
Woo!
We got the first 20 of the game, and it's for absolute bullshit. You see, as a cleric, I believe you should have certain abilities. Mages and clerics should be able to detect magic and, like, detect evil, just as a vibe. Not really full-powered, but, like, your mojo detector should go off, because you're a freaking cleric. Yes, it's your spider sense is tingling. And you look at that little asterisk floating there that's barely... And it's lit up like a fuck-mothering Christmas tree. There is so much mojo tacked into the contract of that little asterisk. You're like, yeah. So, as you go past, there's a large, very comfortable home. It's obviously for the commander of the guard, who's also functions like the mayor of the town. You know, the sign says Commander Volness's residence, very nicely. You know, there are two guards standing outside, looking hideously bored.
Solid.
Does this look like a good place to relieve of any of its more intrinsically nice things?
You know what? Give me an intelligence check. I'll give you a applied capitalism check.
It's a horrible idea.
Okay, what'd you get?
4.
It looks like what you'd expect a frontier commander's house. Like, really? You're an assassin. You are one of the most elite trained killers in the world. This is a sad little king of a sad little hill.
Oh. Okay.
And for somebody was asking when do the Firefly references hit, I'm pretty sure that came up. They like the Princess Bride's
So
look
he
hit,
looks.
you know.
He's badgered, is what you're telling me.
Oh, that makes me happy. Plus, I love the gun designs on that. That's gorgeous.
Oh yeah.
I wish it would have been Mal's guns across, but
Well, I think that was a cost thing, and just for a second, I blurred, so I was trying to make it the Trigun pistols, because I'm that guy. Yeah. I have a Vashwall scroll in my living room. I am that geek.
Yes.
Let's see. To the barracks. Oh, you pass, like, I hate to say a generic dry goods store, but it's like, oh, look. There's where the locals shop, you know?
Yon Ace
Ooh, but
Hardware,
maybe-
gotcha.
But
Yeah.
maybe they have dried meat, and that is delicious.
It's a frontier place. You bet they have dried meats.
Yay!
You know what? Roll a 20, and again, we're gonna add intelligence because you're thinking, do they have dried meats? And see, I love doing this. This is
I
how
can't
gaming-
wait for it to be like, you don't know.
And it'll be like, you're too hungry to think, or whatever. What'd you roll?
15.
You can smell the mesquite barbecue smoke as they're like jerkifying stuff.
Oh, jerkified. Jerkified meat is the best.
My favorite word.
I will tell you, if there isn't an accurate word that comes to mind, I will make up a random approximation, throw it at the wall and hope it sticks. That's just part of what's lovingly known as Nickese. You will learn the language and love it. Okay.
I'm writing it down for merch.
Jerkified.
It says jerkified meat.
It was meat! You know? What kind of meat is it? Tasty!
Exactly.
Jerkified.
You know,
What
there's a
kind-
huge cemetery right across the way. All I'm gonna say.
I mean, like, within
Does it taste
seconds
good?
of me letting you in, there's a sentient, tortured jalapeno. Like, when we went off the rails, folks, we went right off the pew.
What rails?
I'm
Yeah.
just saying you're
Rails.
gonna be eating Old Citizen, friend.
Is it barbecued Old Citizen? Because I'm okay with that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay. So you're going around, and let me make sure there isn't anything that I missed. At each corner you see their watchtowers. On the top of each watchtower are two guards. One is looking in, one is looking out. Each watchtower has a bell. Each watchtower has a brazier. And that is the right word for those Bernie discs, but I always accidentally say the wrong word and mean underwear. But
Not a brazier. Brazier? Is that
Yeah.
what they say?
I
Or
also am
brazier.
fighting a wonderful speech impediment. So
No, you're good. I'm just I always say the wrong word, so I'm genuinely asking.
But to see the map better, I have expanded so I can't see the comments, just to make life a little easier on the actual gaming. I can't see what he's writing either, but it's funny.
It'll get zoomed back in.
Oh, okay, good. So, and then you have like a
Crazy.
Liberty stable and like a ramshackle inn. There's a portion next to the wall, next to the thing, that is fenced off. Huge wooden like wall panels have been put off, and a sign that says actually roll a 20 and intelligence, and that will affect what the sign says. I love that, letting the ink dry. That was a neat little message. I like that.
It was,
eight.
but unfortunately, this thing keeps like zooming out and doing weird shit while I'm trying to.
That is the tech curse. The Nick field affects all things I'm involved in, so tech will catch fire. That's
Did
part
you
of the
say
price.
we're rolling something?
Yeah, intelligence for what the sign says.
I got an 8. So
You
the
got
sign
an
has a
8.
smiley face.
19.
The sign just says no.
Well, I want to know why. I'll go play.
Kirby, did you roll a 20?
Oh no, I didn't know that was just for Shae.
Okay, I was gonna say that would have been one of those. Okay,
19.
no
plus
access.
19 plus 1 for Alex. Bitch.
Ooh. Alex, what you see is that it is written in psychic lettering. And because you can tell that it's written in like a magic rune to give different messages, you can't actually see the message. You just see that everyone's going to see a different message.
Hey, Kirby.
Yeah.
There's a sign there. It says magical things.
Okay,
No, it
Kirby.
doesn't.
Yep.
I got a
Part
12,
of the
yeah.
No, part of it is a compulsion that anybody who sees it truly believes it says what they read.
Yeah, I don't know why you're telling him about a sign that says no with the little frowny face sticking his tongue out at me. It's just rude. It's a rude sign. I want to smash it.
Oh, God.
Is there any
Some sort of
iconography on this at all? Like skull and crossbones or anything like that? Or is it just writing?
It's just writing, and you get a vague... Imagine you rounded the corner just as Obi-Wan went, "These are not the droids you're looking for," and they repeated, "These are not the droids we're looking for." Like, you know something happened, but you don't know what happened to have the... Like, that's the whole, some shady something just occurred.
I've
But
got a feeling
unfortunately-
people don't leave this place often.
Ooh.
It's
Yes,
a mean
that's
sign.
exactly what I was trying to do. Magic, look at that thing.
Yes. Yes. So the cart pulls off, and it stops at the Liberty Stable. The driver gets out, kind of hobbles around, whether it's an actual, walking problem or just been sitting, outside. He's got a heavy crossbow cocked under his arm as he opens the door,
Players check in, but they never check out.
Exactly.
Welcome to the Hotel California. Now,
This is the Hotel Nicofornia.
Oh. And
Nick's
someday
Playland.
my other players who put up with me for years will see this feed and go, "No, you don't know! I know what he's doing!" Ah! And I will laugh at them like this. But,
Holy
How long
fuck,
was
we
our
have
journey?
to clip that. That was amazing.
what?
Hours, days, how long was our journey? I'm trying to
Um,
gauge wariness.
It's been a few days. You are well off the beaten path.
I agree
actually-
with Wolverine. This is clearly a gentleman's club over in that corner.
It just has a mean sign. I don't know why you're so enamored with it. I'm gonna hit it with an axe. It stuck his tongue out at me. I don't like it.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Alex, you've met me in real life. Tell me that this is different.
Okay, so you guys have gotten out. You don't really have much in the way of luggage. Travel light, travel fast.
Yeah.
You are paid by the Adventurers Guild. Oh, it's like, okay, you're registered adventurers. Here, get out of town for a while. Why? Because new adventurers in town is never a good idea. Hey, so basically you had a choice of places you could go, and this had the worst reputation, so naturally you went.
Nice.
I like our logic.
Well, I mean, it fits you guys. I want
It does. No, I'm not being facetious.
Oh, okay.
I like our logic. Wait, what's the shittiest, seediest, most fucked up place? We're gonna go there.
This is the shadiest, seediest, most effed up place I can send you without it being considered, a death sentence for a newbie. Like, there are a couple places we could just be like, go have fun. Half of you might make it the first night.
I just go running and like swinging an axe around a circle and then instantly get shot dead. And I'm like,
Yeah.
well, I had a good run.
Fireballs from every direction.
No. Just so you know, that's the neck-high glass razor wire. You're swinging and just slice. Don't even know you're dead till the pieces fall over. Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah.
I will give, I'll keep it in game. You guys hop out. What do you want to do? Where do you want to go?
I want to go hit that damn sign. It made me angry.
Okay.
The sign distracted her from the human jerky. People jerky.
After I hit the sign that is obviously not going to do anything, I can go get people jerky and pay attention to nice magical titties. I'm okay with this. I see no downside.
Wow.
I mean, I had 1/3 of that
Okay.
same plan.
Yes. I had
Okay.
2/3 of that same plan.
You know what? Just give me a strength check. I'm just bouncing to the rhythm of said plan. But,
As
As
a
a-
seasoned adventurer, I'm going to remind our darling warrior that usually when you break magic things, they explode.
I saw zero magic. I
Everyone's
just
gotta
saw a
learn
sticky
sometime.
out tongue.
What, Kirby?
That everyone's got to learn sometime.
Yeah, I'm standing at least 6 feet back. Let's put it that way.
All right, so I'm rolling d20
Strength.
with strength. Got you. So I got a 17 plus 2, so 19.
So here's what happened. You walk up, you sign, the sign explodes out, the wall cracks and cleaves, pieces go flying, and standing on the other side is a little short elven man with a technicolored trench coat, looking like this. He has a big floppy hat, a 3-foot-long crimson feather sticking off the top. And he's like, I'll have to keep an eye on you. Raises his hand, the whole thing reverses, including you stepping back. He did step back. And the last thing that you see as the boards are all piecing themselves back together is him shooting a wink. And the thing is, none of the other two saw that.
Aww.
No, you guys just saw her hit the thing, freeze mid-air, and step back looking confused.
Okay, out of character. Elf
Yeah.
Pimp! Okay. I got it out of my system.
You guys don't know me, but there is a certain rule in my universe. And this is a little tiny piece of a world, the world I've run for 30 years homebrew. So there is a rule. Now, I'm not going to tell it to you because you haven't earned it yet. But my more experienced players, when I send them this link, are going to be screaming something at the... and as I'm not getting paid for this, I have to take my payment in the suffering of the people I love.
I'm
Nice.
just going to say this. Comments under the video are a thing when you're watching the replay.
Oh yeah. So,
So I'm gonna say after that whole thing happened, I'm not going to say anything to the other two because that was fucking weird. What I am gonna do is go, okay, so I hit the sign. It's time for jerky, possibly human, and boobies.
Okay. I love, violence, food, boobs.
Yes.
This is like the you know.
That's the order.
Yeah, that's the Maslow's
Can't enjoy
hierarchy.
boobs if you're starving and violent. You have to be satiated and happy, and then you get boobies, and everything is wonderful.
No, I just see like this little triangle chart of your boob level versus your hunger
Yes.
level versus your what I'm
Hunger was too high. Can't have boobs
Can't
yet.
boobs,
Must
yeah.
have hunger down low. Then boobs go high.
Violence
yeah,
comes first, though, because she is a warrior. So
Violence comes
well-
first because I'm psychotic and have an anger problem.
That's God. You are. I'm pretty sure you're gonna multi-class into barbarian after we get you to the level because, like, I just see you wanting to get the. I want to be angrier. Why can't I be angrier?
Let me sniff some shit and get real angry.
I turn to Kirby,
Eat this
roll my
mushroom.
eyes at Bryn, and follow along.
Well, I guess we gotta keep her safe.
That's
That's
your
how
job,
you
not
keep
mine.
it safe, Squishy. This old
Well-
Squishy man.
I know we haven't been on many adventures, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to piece a few holes here and there.
That's literally your job. Come on.
Fill in some holes. That's what she's going over to the hookers for.
Oh, well,
God.
After food.
I'm
Okay,
Yeah.
Peg. Anyway.
I'm
Wow.
creating a name, goddammit.
Look at this. I feel Shae accidentally changed fighter to barbarian like an hour ago.
Oh
without
yeah,
noticing.
she did. She's just earning her multi-class the right way, because I believe if you're gonna multi-class in a game like this, you have to show a proclivity. So, like, if you want to be a mage, you better be studying before that level up happens, or something like that.
Sounds legit to me.
It suddenly got so quiet.
That
I had to
was
cough.
Oh, okay.
you didn't
Sorry.
even turn, Ann. Anyway,
She made a hide roll.
that's fine.
I'm going for a barbarian thing here. It's all just it's
Right
right here.
on.
It's
I
just
love it.
happening.
I'm just hearing like a bunch of angry people on lutes playing "Let the Bodies Hit the Floor." You know what I mean?
Nice.
Yes.
Which actually you all are hearing, because nothing in conversation, and it's drifting out of the Frontier Club.
Ooh.
The Frontier Club has like music, just bodies hit the floor.
I still don't
We'll hit
trust
it
that
after
place.
the tits.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Food
so
then
work.
tits.
Food, then tits, then bodies hit the floor.
right. Hey, that works. So how are you getting there? Are you going back around on the road, or are you going to try and cut past by the little spring that's feeding the small river that leads out of the town? You know, how are you getting there?
I want to go the most direct path
Okay.
because
so-
I had a weird situation, and now I've realized I'm much hungrier than I thought I was.
Well, food is easy, because
Yeah.
food is just walking. You actually go past like the behind the little tiny rickety falling over quasi inn tavern looking thing, because you have
Nice.
like the sleazy tavern, then you have they're trying to run a place, and then you have other options. You know, you have the Frontier Club, or the barracks. You know, if you want to serve your town.
nope.
But okay, so you go walking back, and there is racks of dried meat kind of hung up where you can see it.
Checkerfied meat.
You know, there's a little dog that's walking on a wheel, a little like wiener dog, and it's turning the belt that's turning the like jerky meat. And then there's a little second man that's running a real slow moving fan that's just like to blow the smell out just a little farther. And there's a little old dude with glasses, just like, oh, you want some meats? We have smoked fish, we have smoked boar, we have smoked, beef.
I want beef.
What kind? It'll be a couple silver. Do you have any?
No. I have zero
You
silvers.
spent literally every ounce of your money.
Well, it depends. Did I have to buy arrows? Because if so, yes, and I bought one arrow.
God.
We'll just say I have a bow with no arrows right now, and I have one to
One.
get a small bit of meat.
Roll a charisma check for me.
Oh gosh, my charisma is 0.
Well, so it's going to be based on how lucky you are.
Yeah, let's
if
see.
you're lucky.
Let's see if I can. I want some dry meat. Damn it! I got a 13.
Well, you're like a reasonably attractive redheaded type, and that, you know, for some guys that is pretty much kryptonite anyway. So he looks over, then he looks around. He goes, "Well, I can give you a little right now because I've been there," and just gives you like a piece of jerky. If you want more, I do have a job. So if you want to come back, I have a little job I could use some help with.
This sounds shady.
As long as I don't have to kill a wiener dog.
Oh no, no,
Just making sure.
no.
He looks very sickly and tired running on this little wheel.
No,
I'm worried about him.
he's happy. This is
Okay,
happy.
good.
This is like a run on the wheel, and then because where do you think the pieces that get dropped go?
Oh, okay.
The wheel is necessary for the dog that works in the jerky shop, you know? Because it's
Gotcha.
not like they want to run around outside the walls much.
Fair enough. Okay. What kind of job?
There's some rats in my basement.
Oh, I could deal with rats.
Jerky.
Not
Mark that
that
off your
fast.
board, Wolverine.
So, if
Giant rats. It happened.
RUSs.
No, he did not buy them. They burrowed in. Like, the dude's legit. And I hate to say it, but every adventurer fucking kill me. I don't know what hit points you're at, Wolverine. We'll have to keep track of that later. But
Take 9.
I'm really thinking of giving him like normal man stats at this point, and he's just like this wanderer. Oh no. One, I absolutely love your crazy pop icon, but like his icon's awesome, or hers. I don't know, but
Silver's like, yeah, that's a he.
but no, goblins come just a minor bit later. If you know, we are new adventurers. There are only 2 or 3 things I can reliably throw your way without faces.
Brains, can I just buy you jerky?
I'm gonna go kill some rats. You guys go do what you want to do.
If we kill the rats right, we can make jerky out of them.
Okie dokie.
That's a little grosser. But I'm still not completely out of it. That's okay.
Where? Oh, okay. There we go. I need to do.
Fine, we'll go to your basement. There better be free jerky for all.
Okay, hold on. Because basically, I moved part of the adventure over, as these things do. Since we're going to use Nick's patented picture-in-picture technology. You guys go down the stairs, and you see 2 giant rats. These things are the size of frickin' Shelties. That's what the red dots are. So you go down the curved stairs, there's boxes, you see a hole, and there are 2 rats.
I'm just going to bring this back up for a second.
Yes. There they are.
So are the stairs emptying to the right or emptying down in that figure?
They're emptying to the right.
Okay.
I'm doing map making on my phone at that point because I had a computer crash. So
Nice.
that was done on one of my phone apps. But so there's boxes of stuff, and it's obvious that rats have dug in.
Any of it look good?
Not
Not
It's
the rats,
o-
the boxes.
The boxes, it's actually you see some old adventuring supplies. It looks like You know, like there's a chest in the back that hasn't been messed with much, and there are barrels of spices,
Ooh, spices.
and there are goodies, and there. You know, give me a intelligence check for everybody. That's what you roll when you're looking around. 17, 11, and
So 12.
7.
7. Okay, cool. So I can tell you pretty much anything. At one end in the corner is a small chest that looks like it doesn't belong. And other than that, it's boxes of spices. There's some spare meat tools, you know, like flour and other baking dry goods. Most of the dry goods have been ripped open by the rats. And the two giant rats turn and they hiss at you. But you guys surprise them, essentially, so you get first, you know, how you want to do it.
I want to hiss back and then run up and try and swing at the one closest.
Shae, I want you to remember one thing.
Bleeding is a free action. Yes, it is. Kirby, get ready. Shit gonna get real.
Well, I
And-
got a 4 initiative, so I'll just sit back and when everyone's dead, I'll.
Oh,
clean
that's
you up.
right. We got to roll initiative. I forgot.
Is that D20?
Well, I'm giving you initiative in this point because you're the one who said it's situational.
Yes.
You said you're rolling down, and it's a surprise.
Yes.
And I spilled a drink just about 2 seconds ago across my notes, and they all blurred.
Oh
So-
no.
So you have a vague idea of what we're doing, is what you're saying.
Oh, well, it was one. I wrote down all the stats for all the monsters that I was planning to use, so I wouldn't have to dig through the book.
Nice.
You know, preparation. That's okay. I also backed it up by color coding a little sticky notes. So as soon as
What'd you roll to hit, Shae?
So do I add my strength to that?
yes, you do.
So I rolled a 17 plus 2. That's 19.
Okay, you definitely hit with a 19, and I need you to roll. You roll your damage for that, and it should tell you what it is.
So my great axe damage is 1d10. Which is this bad boy? Yeah.
No, put that
No?
down. That is a 12. The
Is it
two
a 12?
that is a 12.
The one
two
next to it.
that
Yep.
look the same are 10s.
Yep.
Because Big Stomp, yeah, that's the 100 number when you need a 10. That's
Gotcha.
the ones.
Gotcha. I understand this now.
Big Stompy Robots is all based on D10, so I
Gotcha.
kind of.
Oh no. What happened?
Well, that's okay. I trust you. What was
7.
it? Okay, 7.
Yeah, 7. Yeah.
Oh, what's your strength? What's
2.
your strength bonus? 2.
So 9.
Add that to your damage too. So that's 9.
Okay. Yeah, so that'd be a 9. Yep.
So basically, you cleave the first one. You just
Yes!
like judo chop, bam.
I want to make sure everybody understands. Prior to me even attempting to cleave him, I hissed back at him because I don't like being hissed at. It's rude.
Yeah. you just let the bodies hit the floor on that one. You're like, ah,
Yes.
bam. Okay, next turn. Next person, because we're gonna go through the whole thing on the first wave of rats.
My short swords.
Okay. And you have more than enough mobility to get there, so I'm not gonna worry about that.
And am I rolling twice to hit since I have 2 short swords? And then are there
yeah,
offhand penalties
you
in this
have
game?
you have essentially a multi-attack. You know, you're dual wielding, so I'll just give you 2 attacks.
Nice.
He's basically the DPS of the party.
Miss.
Okay.
It was a 2.
Okay. No, yeah. And you target is 13.
Okay. The other one, I rolled an 18, so plus 2 is 20.
Perfect. Oh, roll for damage.
And with my short swords, it is 1d6 plus strength.
Okay.
4.
Okay, so you drop the other one. You just, it's funny. You take a swing, it kind of snarls and leaps back, and you just like lunge, stab, dead. Get out of my way. Get out of here with that shit.
Yay, jerky for everybody!
Well, okay. Now Kirby.
Now his 20 friends show up.
Yeah. Roll for you're because you're the one who hasn't done something. Roll a 20 for me and add intelligence.
Just a 10, even 10.
That's enough to notice the 5-foot round burrowed hole in the side and hear the hissing noises from it as more rats are in there. You're not sure how many, but it doesn't sound like a whole horde or anything stupid.
Looks like we got a nest, and I turn around and pop my shield down and try and kind of like stand in, like block the hole a little bit with my shield until everyone's ready. So I'm sure we're about to get charged, or have to crawl in, one of the two.
Damn it! I want my jerkified meat.
Okay.
Whatever part of this hole he's not blocking, can we see anything down it?
Oh, roll an intelligence check. That's a spot. Let's see what you got. Because
Because I can't hit what I can't see unless this is
It's not
a hole that's
completely
roughly.
covered. It's just so that the rat their size can't get out, so you could see over me and or next to me.
13 plus 1.
That doesn't sound like one. Yeah. Okay. You see a pair of beady eyes doing the whole eye shine just in the shadows. And hear kind of hateful hissing and snarling. And at this moment, I need to apologize to my friend Trey. This isn't her rats. These are mean, nasty, like, mill rats. Going back in.
So, Bryn, are you waiting till they come out of the hole to attack, or do you have something arranged to do?
Yeah, I don't have any.
Okay.
I just
Kirby,
have my great axe. So.
Are you just, like, storing your move, or do you want to advance, or what do you want to do?
I'm in a position at least move.
Kirby.
Woodrow.
Oh,
'Cause
Woodrow.
all
Got
he
you.
did-
I'm holding my attack until they come out. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure, because technically all he did is, like, take his stance and, like, I'm ready action. Okay, we can ready an action. I will let that go. I don't know if the rules are in there, but who cares? You guys know what you're doing. Okay.
Sure.
Okay, so let's see. I gotta check the morale on the rat, which means I get to roll the shiny new bleedy dice of doom. So
Yay.
if bad things happen, you guys pick the set.
That's okay. They're pretty.
1.
10. So basically, there's no morale. It didn't have enough to leave. It didn't have enough to charge yet. It's just like trying to hold. You realize it's sort of trying to do the intimidate, keep you guys back, but being a rat, it's not exactly brave yet. And looking around, it's still about a 5-foot around tunnel.
We could smoke them out.
I mean, I'm okay with this.
However you want.
Light up a torch. It's dirt. It's a dirt tunnel, right? There's no wood and stuff in there, so
Yeah.
I mean,
that we know of. I'll light up a torch and try and get a better look down in there.
while he's lighting a torch,
down.
I'm going to throw a knife at the
Before.
beehive.
Oh wait, beady eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a -4 because it's actually -3. It's not total invisibility, but it's dang close. So
11 plus 2 minus, so 13
10.
minus 3 is 10.
So basically, you're okay. Let me check something. Okay, cool. You whip a dagger. Thud. It sticks into the dirt. You hear, and the rat comes running out and basically plows right into Kirby's shield. Kirby, you get an attack of First, you get an attack of opportunity.
13.
So you hit. Roll for damage.
Ooh, 1d8, which is right here. 7 plus 1, so 8.
You basically pancake this little dude. You're like, ah, blah!
That's
my
my
favorite
favorite shield.
The Church of Light sends its regards, you know?
Nice.
And for efficiency, it's the Church of Light. You can put whatever deities you want, but, that just keeps it simpler than me having to have an unpronounceable name for something.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
my god, no.
It was funny.
Okay, so there is a pancaked rat you hear scuttling from inside. You didn't get to light the torch because you went to do it, and then suddenly this rat just kind of
Came out of nowhere thanks to fucking Alex over
Fine, fine. I'm retrieving my dagger later, though, Kirby.
Yeah, of course.
there. Kirby's like, yeah.
Do you need oil?
No, I've got oil.
Okay.
You hear hissing. Okay, you gonna whip oil in there?
No,
Actually,
I'm gonna tinder up a torch.
Bam, bam. Okay, I'm gonna make you. It's gonna take a turn to get the torch going because you dropped it. Alex kind of jumped his turn whipping that dagger. So, Bryn, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna move around towards the opening just so whenever anything comes out of it, I can just start hacking.
Okay, I have to move my map around to show you what you guys see. And it's really hard because, like an idiot, I lined up the rooms where stuff can bleed over by angles. Okay, if I do it just like that, I have to leave the stupid copy thing on to cover up. But there's a box in the way. They were kind of blocking this little alcove.
Okay.
Gotcha. By the way, where's that chest? Which corner?
Oh, let me see if I can okay.
You can just describe it. Is it the top right corner?
No,
bottom
I'll
left
show
corner?
you exactly where it is, right here, because honestly, with the way I'm transposing stuff, it's the little box right there. I'm going to have to go back through all these videos to catch all these notes. Because,
Is it like backpack fitting in size, or is it bigger?
There is no way to discreetly put it even in a large rucksack.
Damn it.
Like, it would be obvious that you're robbing the nice old jerky maker's probably heirloom possessions. So, like, you'd have to pull a roll to pull that one off.
I'm waiting until Bryn and Kirby leave after the fight to do anything with his chest. You don't know it?
You just said it out loud. You're just like, I have to wait till they leave before I do anything with this chest.
Sounds good.
Oh, terrible.
What's scary is you heard him just answer himself.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, like, yeah, sounds good. I'm worried about who he's talking to.
The rat.
Peg, there's like holding up the dead rat skull. Alas, Horatio, I knew you well. Last poor Yorick, I knew you well. You were a man of infinite jest. But
Here hungs the lips I kissed. I know not how oft.
Okay, write down 5 bonus points for following the Shakespeare reference properly. Anyway,
It was in Highlander, so
You dork.
which one?
2.
Remove the points, Highlander. Aliens! Anyway.
Got and then lost points. How does it feel?
It's okay, he's not the only one.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, that was something I'm not supposed to say, but I did anyway, so it's funny. Okay, alright, so Kirby's got a torch, Bryn took position. What you gonna do?
I'm waiting
When the
on
rat
Torch
man
Man.
come for you.
Alright.
Yes, Sam.
I'm sorry.
hiding
I'm laughing because, like, unmute to say, huh?
Huh?
Was just like the theme of the night.
But
Yes.
what? Are we in an order of operation right now, or is it just sort of?
Well, right now you are closest to doing something, and I'm just cycling right to keep things easy.
Okay. Then yeah, this turn I'll actually get the torch lit then.
You got I gave you last turn lighting
Oh,
it,
okay.
so you're fine.
Okay. I'm gonna chuck that into the hole then and see what we can see deeper down.
Okay. You guys are gonna get bonus points in just figuring stuff out.
I mean, I would like to just point out you could have just thrown a little oil down there too. Whatever's in there, just light it on fire.
I don't want to waste my oil.
Plus,
Okay, fair enough.
it's a significantly larger.
Oh,
It
Area.
shit.
opens up to like a little complex down there.
Yeah.
Looks like they got a big nest back there, or something.
Is there like a big box we can put over the hole?
Yeah, we took care of it.
It's
I
fine.
know.
Just don't move that box.
I'm sure in this big metropolitan city, that scam will never be detected and come back to bite you in the butt. Because a town built around hiring adventurers to do stuff probably take a real shine on those who lie about job applications.
Yeah.
It's not a gig economy at all. Sorry, my sarcasm is deep and it's blackened today.
It's fine. All right, so we see that it's a weird cavern.
And everybody, now that you're looking in and paying attention, give me an intelligence roll.
I need to be smarter.
Nope.
20.
2.
Cleric.
19.
Okay, so here's what happened. The cleric's like, rats. I hear rats? Maybe, possibly rats.
I do have old ears.
Fucking Kirby, you're so not helpful right now.
We gotta get the wax out of his ears before we
Yeah.
start the adventure proper. But
Poor
And my
geriatric.
eyes.
Poor geriatric Kirby's like, I need my drops! Myrtle isn't here to give me my drops! I need my eye drops and my ear drops and don't switch them! Okay. I don't know how Kirby became like a geriatric, like...
The dice. That's how.
the bird the whole time. Yeah, it is not the first town. I will tell you that this aged ironwood would be very difficult to burn.
yeah.
Ha.
It's almost like I know my players. Now,
That hole is dark. Also, rats?
There's a tunnel.
Bryn tilts her head, and she kind of listens for a bit, and she goes, I hear 2, maybe 3 more rats. And then Alex, whatever Cyborg's name is,
Alex, that's fine.
it's gonna Peg. I'm sorry, I forgot. Your name is
Alex.
Peg. Peg tilts her head and uses innate assassin echolocation to get a full map of it. Like, there are 2 more rats, and it opens up to a moving body of water, possibly the river under the town. And there's other things down here. And one of the rats moved, and there was the clink of coins.
I'm headed towards that.
My greed
Guys, I think this
senses.
tunnel goes somewhere.
And there are
Hey,
rats.
Why don't
Hey,
you guard
Kirby.
the hole?
Kirby, maybe you should, get in the back.
Sounds good.
Yeah, just
Be-
stay back there with your geriatric eyes.
I'm sorry. Can I just pause? For the glory of the tactical decision. Okay, shield guy. We're going into a narrow, dark tunnel. Let's put you in
the back.
back.
In case that chest comes to try and kill us.
He's like, that chest and I.
We'll get along. No, yeah. I was just meaning the fact that he is,
No.
very
It's
astute.
fine. It's pretty.
Were
I'll-
each of those shapes a rat? So 4.
Yes. The 3 are. The other kind of diamond is where you heard the rattle of coinage.
Okay, so I'm informing the party that there are 3 rats, 2 to the right, 1 to the left, and the one
And the
to
other
the
one
left.
is like coming up out of the water.
Is that the one to the left?
That's the one in the middle at the very bottom.
The very
okay.
bottom.
And that gray shape is just a
Oh,
pillar.
gotcha. So the red ones are the rats. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, one to the right, one forward, one to the left. I'll take the one to the left.
The power of chest compels you.
We are going for boobs after this. Speaking
Yes.
of the power of chest.
Many boobs.
Oh,
Okay, so
spectacular. Okay, so who's going where? Are you guys splitting the party and just breaking it into a series of, one-on-one fight things, or what?
I'm heading left towards the completely innocent rat guarding our party's fortune.
Okay, so you're gonna go around. Let me check something. Because you've advanced, and you're like, oh, I hear stuff. Oh, okay. So here's what happened.
that sounds great.
As soon as you moved in, the rats started advancing because you basically crossed, like, the threshold to their territory. You know, like, they fought, you guys were fighting outside, and they're like, we're gonna hang back. And it's like, hey, they're in the warden. You know, that's precision rat attack. That
Nice.
noise is necessary.
Solid.
Clip that too.
No, I'm a one-man clip machine. But they come running out forward, and so basically you go to the left, but you have to jog. You have to go around the sort of toilet jog here, and you've got 2 points of potential attack opportunity. So I rolled to see how well you did on that. And the first one actually lunged out of the dark at you with a 4. So basically you're going, and from behind you just hear the snap of jaws, and then it just backs back into its little hole. Like,
Never mind.
No! What the fuck? Largely because, there's like other noise coming, like, it was the whole, I'll take a cheap shot. So, Rat goes after the back of Assassin. Mrs. Assassin turns and sees Geriatric Shieldman and Red Rage of Fury,
Yeah.
who smells like dead rat. You both smell like dead rat. This rat understands the smell of dead rat.
It's one of them big, fat, smart rats.
It's just like, and it starts
JK,
backing.
JK, JK.
Okay. So,
All right.
now, so you're running, because he just went loot crazy.
Right.
And it happened, what are you, okay, you are the Teflon assassin. This is nuts. Because
I
he
do have an
looked,
18 dex.
well, no, I don't, like, they don't even have a shot. Like, okay, here's what happened. He's like, I'm gonna go past this dude, oh, right, I'm going straight to go, collect gold, get money, More money, no problems. And they keep, like, coming at you, and you're just like, nope, money, what are you in the way of my money? I'm a cutter rat. So, like, it takes your whole turn, basically, to whip around.
Okay.
And the rat from the river had run up, hearing all the things, and did the same thing. Like, look. Like, what the heck? So,
Where'd that little person run? You guys see my dark cloak disappear into the dark section of the dark hole.
wow, that's some, you know what that is? That's middle school poetry right there. My
That
dark
really
cloak in the dark soul of the dark hole in the darkness and the rats. So
Such an edgelord.
You really, like, I love there's complete embracing of the edgelord. I'm gonna steal that. I probably should have told you that, but I'm gonna steal it. And now darkness.
Nice.
I am the goddamn assassin. Okay, Bats, chill. So he's run off. Like, his whole turn was movement and confusion. What are you doing, Bryn?
I'm gonna go after the one that bit at what is Discord?
My full
Bit
name
it
is
Dis.
Discord.
Your
Dis
full
is my
name is
nickname.
Diz?
Okay.
Wait,
So-
does that mean when you were running, it was a diss track? Anyway, sorry.
I was
Sorry.
the distraction. You already said that.
That's where people end up when they mess with you. Distraction. Go on.
So I'm gonna go after the one that bit and pussied out and tried to go back in his little hole. I'm gonna be like, no, I see you.
Okay, I got a couple questions before
Yes.
we go any further. Dis, do you have any light source?
Not at the moment.
Do you have any night vision?
Is that a thing?
Like, well,
Not if you're human.
not if you're human. I did think you had dark vision, but stranger things have happened. I want to make sure you weren't running like an elf or something. Okay,
No,
so
you said that we specifically had to run humans. Otherwise, I would have run an elf because, I mean...
obviously elves are almost always better than humans, but I will let you in.
Well,
There's-
don't we have the light source of the
That's
torch
in the
that
other
was dropped?
fork.
think
you
of this
ran-
like
yeah,
a
but-
toilet, you know, like
Yeah.
there's a blind corner, so no light is going any farther
Yeah.
than basically where the cleric is.
I'm up in the tank. You guys are down in the bowl.
Yeah.
so-
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
Okay.
it's a weird word plumbing allegory, but it works. This bitch.
This
All right, so you were saying, Nick.
He's
about
all
that
up in this bitch. But okay, so you're running towards where the gold sound is. You're still... He's getting away with this because it's the glory of a 20. In a really nice... Like, he's like, I memorized the track. I am going. If something tries to hurt me, I'll kill it more. You know, I get the mentality. You run in, and you can see as long... Oh, yeah, where the cleric is, because he's moved it a little bit. Kirby's got the hole. He's doing the shield thing. He's got the fire. He's got the shield. Being a good support guy. Sorry, Woodrow. I'm not trying to cut quiet.
No, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to make sure everyone can see because I got very old eyes.
Hey, you know what? I will like totally respect support characters because I assign blinding chase.
the
Yes!
sound of money.
I can hear the sound of profit. In restless tunnels run alone.
I will play elf, but like 1/16 of my heritage is Ferengi, so...
Nice.
You're 1/16 the legendary greed elf. You know. Okay. Okay, I need a second. Just a. This is not
Shay,
my
stop
usual.
dropping your dice.
Sorry.
Stop, drop, and roll. Okay, so Shay, you get a bonus to hit. I'm not gonna give you a full free shot because you have to get there. But the first rat just watched the shadows run by, and like snapped and went, "What the? What's that?" Because he's not making any sound.
Yeah.
There's just like murderous intent and greed as like blurred by like some kind of cryptid in the. Blah, I don't
None of
know.
them know there was the sound of money. They just know I said I'm going left.
And he left. Okay, so you want to make an attack? You're
Yes.
at. I'm gonna give you a situational +2.
Okay.
Just because like it's looking, and it's like what the rat brain is not processing.
Right. Well, fuck me. That was not good.
What'd you roll?
That was a 5.
So
Plus
basically,
2
you're
strength.
like, yoink! Pfft. Oh wait, +2. Okay.
So my
that-
strength is
just-
+2, and then +2 with what you said, so that would
7.
make it
So that would put you at
9.
9.
yes.
It still misses, but get in the habit of doing the math.
Yeah. Sorry.
Because there's a rhythm to it. But did I hit?
Yeah.
And it'll make it easier on you. So basically, you just like, "Hoo-yah!" And the rat turned, and it just like the axe grazed by, and funked into the dirt. So it did the whole, like, scalded cat jump backwards into the hole.
A single trembling hair was cleaved into.
The hair falls off and then splits, having been severed.
I killed that hair so good.
Oh, you killed it so hard.
If only we were fighting rabbits.
Bring the barber. She'll shave your life. Anyway, God, that was terrible even for me. Unfortunately, the later it gets, the worse the puns get, people.
That's awesome.
Bryn the Barbarian.
I got hair good.
With a great axe. I'm not cutting my hair.
Wow.
Yeah, and if you ever wondered what happens when I game, you know, some people have epic quests and they go through these life-changing experiences. I have people lying on the floor laughing because of freaking rats. Yeah.
Nice.
So, Kirby, because I spent my full turn.
Oh yeah, Kirby, what you want to do?
So I'm going to, with the torch, begin to run down the curve so light kind of bounces both ways and basically be like, Bryn, watch the rear. I'm going to make sure this is okay and see if I can get some eyes in there to see what's exactly going on.
Kirby, I don't want to watch your butt.
Well,
Watch your own rear.
Oh, I can do that.
hate to see you go, but love to watch you leave. Okay, let me
That's a
check.
geriatric. He can just keep going. Like, he can just continue
Well.
on.
As far as these bones will take me.
We'll get you.
Rattle, clatter. Is that a skeleton? No, it's Kirby running. Okay,
Oh, shit.
Okay, so Kirby comes running into the room. Will you give me a strength check, Kirby?
18, so 19 total.
So here's what happened. Kirby's like, I'll go check! And he's running, shield leading. The rat
From the river.
heard the noise and looked, what's that? Pain. So I want you to roll a 1d4 and add your strength modifier.
Is this river rat or my rat?
This is
Oh.
the back rat.
This
That's a
is the rat
4,
that I
so
tried.
5.
Okay, so basically you just went, what's in there? Captain America opened the shield and just like exploded the rat. You did, oh, bam!
Oh, that's another one down.
You know,
Yeah.
for being a blind geriatric bastard, you're really good with the shield.
Dis, are you okay? Oh, okay. No, we're good.
Yeah, because what happened is you missed the turn. He had to make another turn. So you went in the room that Bryn was looking at, because I'm listening to the description, and I'm like, wait a second. He's going much faster and much straighter a line than intended. I wonder if
Wait.
he knows he's shield bashing.
Did he kill Bryn's? Okay, Bryn's rat is rat 1. River rat
Yeah.
is
Okay,
rat
let
2.
me put
my
it right
rat
here.
is rat 3.
Okay. He killed Bryn's rat.
One.
There.
Yep.
Right,
That
right. Basically at the entrance.
Nice.
The river rat came up and missed you too, and you're charging the third rat as all this is going on in real time.
Awesome.
Oh, that's amazing.
So now it is the third rat. I'm sorry, let me see, the river rat. River rat has come up. Let me give it a fair decision. Okay. And instead of following Bren, I'm sorry, instead of following Dis, let's see. Dis's last name is Peg. Anyway, anyway, following this, it turned towards the splat noise. And, you know, not sure if it can get out, it goes toward the splat noise. Meanwhile, oh, go! we have brutality. So here's what happened. How many hit points do you have, Dis?
5
Thank all that is holy.
plus armor.
Well, yes, but the rat in the room that you're running blindly into rolled a natural 20 to F your stuff up. Fortunately, I rolled a 2. Doubling that means 4. So basically, you come running in like, money! And you get freaking gutted. Bleeding is a free action. It was like, get wrecked, little man. You know, but when it heals, you'll have a curvier inline. You know, it's gonna take any extra off the belly region.
Oh,
you know, so,
it's just gonna help you have the abs poke through.
Yeah,
liposuction.
That's wonderful. Yeah, that's great.
Rat
As long as it doesn't fester.
I would like to share the fact that I'm 5'6" and 125 pounds, and the 125 pounds is because muscle. So this is gonna hurt.
Well, you're 5'6" and 115 pounds now, because like.
Good thing I had some booty.
Now, let me check something else. I have to roll and see. Whoo! You did not get diseased from it.
Oh, good.
Thank God.
Is there a location of this bite?
Yes, Dead's Padme midriff, except gory.
Okay, so my arms are undamaged.
Your arms are undamaged because I'm looking at the height of a giant rat, and it did like the forward lunge, like, ha! And it just, I couldn't bring myself to have it damage boobs. It goes against what I believe. So, like, you know, like the whole
It never
gut
should
shot.
damage boobs.
I agree.
So
Okay.
you are in a bad way, though, dude. And, okay, so that makes it, Kirby's turn again.
Okay.
There's a rat coming your way down the tunnel, and there was no quiet. On a 20, you were like, there was owling and probably prodigious swearing echoing. There's no way you took that kind of hit quiet. Especially out of the dark, that does psychological damage. The dark bit me. Come on. Okay, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
I will head into that room and drop the torch where I'm at, so the light kind of is casting off and filling up the tunnels and a little bit of the rooms. And I'll run in and try and get the rat off of Dis.
Okay, so you basically are fast beating it around.
Yeah.
Doom, doom, doom. Though, let's see. Yeah, because you took care of that. The river rat is still in your way. Because the river rat is coming at you. Because you took out Bryn's rat. The river rat is coming down the tunnel at you.
Got you. I will handle that rat then, if that's in my way.
Yeah.
Or try to handle that rat.
Hey,
We'll see
no,
what
I
happens.
admire your confidence.
Yeah.
Look,
Natural 20.
dude!
So.
Oh!
Dude! Oh my god! No, like, you get, like,
I've got a friend to
layers.
save.
First of all, that is a totally free action. I am just giving you that as a free action. You're charging, you know, you full on, you got your mace on a lanyard, you pull a spinning Thor, just splatter out of the way. Irrelevant. Your death is a bonus action.
Someone is hurt.
Exactly.
Douche.
This is so reminiscent of the last time we played with Woodrow. Somebody's hurt and suddenly he's like fucking Superman. Everything in his way is just obliterated to get to the hurt person.
That's how you play a healer.
Holy Hulk smash!
Then yeah, if that was a free
There.
action, I will run in
Yeah.
and use my action to attack the rat on Dis.
I will let you. That's exactly it.
Okay. 14 plus 2, so 16.
You hit, roll for damage.
Well, that bounced out.
Dang! We rolled with authority.
Yeah, 5 damage total.
You drop it. You just have the spin going. Look like a meat grinder. Wee, wee, thump. Just punch.
Shae's eyes got huge because she's just imagining all these rat burgers.
Just protein
Rat jerky, thank you.
everywhere.
I thought we were gonna kill him right so we could have more jerky.
Are you
Well,
still
one was
standing back
accidental.
there?
I'm all the way to the back. I'm still over the first one that he fucking obliterated with the shield. You guys are like looped around, and now I'm standing in the
love
dark.
it. You guys started out hyper aggro, like, "Oh, kill him, bam! Oh, kill him!" And then the rest of it was Woodrow just like, "Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor."
Don't fuck with somebody who's injured. Like, you injured a party
Stupid.
member. Kirby has a
I
job
have
now.
mace.
Yeah. Fear old
He's like,
men
I may
in
not be
line
able
of
to
work
see her
when they die
here.
young.
Now the downside
Sorry,
is Kirby.
say it again.
So you fear old men when they're in line of work where they're supposed to die young.
Fear old men in dangerous lines of work.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like the T-shirt I saw. The older I get, the less the death penalty is a deterrent kind of thing.
Well, Kirby's like, I remember adventuring now. Yay!
This brings back memories. Now
He was
the
really
pro-
epic in his old party, but he has all this rust he has to knock off.
Now,
Exactly.
what are you going to do, Kirby? As you don't have any healing abilities right now.
Yeah, I don't have any ability, so I'm probably just gonna try to do my best to. Let's see. I have rope and stuff to create a bandage of some kind, just to make sure there's no.
I'm wearing a cloak.
Wait, you know
Intense
what,
one.
Kirby? I want you to roll a natural roll natural 20.
Roll a
I
natural
will
20.
Try.
But you know, if you can, and add your wisdom.
My wisdom, nice. So +1. 19.
Okay, so here's what happened. There is background that will be revealed later that the experience system up to about level 5 and Kirby are a little staticky. And part of that is that as you run up, the memory of visceral battle passes over you. This strange gravelly voice kind of rumbles soft and low through the cavern. And it's a voice saying, "Kirby, you remember what to do, don't you?" And you feel the surge of healing power as you are you're leveling up to level 2 right now by sheer necessity. Like
Your god spoke to you. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
someone is speaking to you. We'll say that. And it's a mocking tone. You remember, don't you?
Yeah.
I remember.
Average 5.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you guys all hear this weird echoing voice. I mean, it's a whisper, but it's just bouncing off the walls. It's old and sarcastic and kind of creepy.
As I bleed, I'm gonna turn to Kirby and be like, "Your god's pretty fucked up, man."
I don't even really register what you said. My eyes are wide and like bloodshot. I'm just like, "Don't die on me, Kirk," and I heal.
Damn it, Jim!
So yeah, some faint memory of someone else. I'm just like, "You're not dying on me."
I didn't hear no bell.
I can do this.
You guys
all day.
okay over there?
Poor Brent's like, I heard a scream, and then he Super Saiyan, and then I heard like creepy voices. What's in this hole?
Like, I'm just sat over by the very first little area, kind of holding a great axe and just going, nope.
She's fashioning a hat out of the rat's head.
Grabbing a skull, put it on my head, be like, everybody okay?
I am Rat Queen.
It's kind of creepy.
Giant rat pauldrons.
Oh my god.
You know,
No.
just like the top halves of the skull.
I'm pulling skulls off
Oh
for
my God.
decoration.
She's just like roasting, cutting and burning it black over the torch. What are you guys doing over here?
I'm still hungry for jerky.
roll, roll a dexterity check for me, Bryn. I want to see how well you can do this. I've just decided this is a dex thing. Roll,
Just
just
decide
roll
every
for
day.
me.
All right.
Yeah.
I apparently cannot do this very well.
What
My
is
god
it?
is 6.
So here's what happened. You're like, I'm gonna make rat pauldrons out of this. Delicate, and you're grabbing the great axe by like the haft. So it's like you have to take this axe and like double on all portions. This is the first axe handy. I have a big one somewhere. And you're like, delicate. Okay, I'm a cut this now. Cleave. So that you just dust the first one into like goo because you're like too strong to be that controlled right now. But okay.
Ah, damn it.
So you don't get a rat pauldron this time. But there are multiple other dead rat. Well, let me think. No, the first one has an intact head. Squished, cleave, squish. Yeah, so there are no more rat skulls that you can make pauldrons out of right now. You can go looking for some later. These things happen.
It'll be fun.
Well, I've been
I'm
having
sure
so
I will
much fun,
collect
my-
many bones at some point.
My little... Oh, God, give me a second. I to close the door, I get no air conditioning, and it just, like, rolls up, you know, because if not, I'll have sweat pouring down. You know?
Totally got it. Great
Yeah,
axe taxidermy.
Well, you know what, mate? I will let you try to train in a skill, or, like, you know, there are going to be opportunities where this is a taxidermy-friendly environment, you know?
Nice.
So,
God.
you know, if that's something you want, that's flavor skills. I love stuff like that, so we're totally groovy with that. But, okay.
I'm waiting for Kirby and his sarcastic god to do whatever they're gonna do.
Okay,
It's, 4 hit
you're
points.
restored to full health.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're up.
Did he
you're
bandage
up.
me? Did he lay on hands?
He went, fix you, boy! And it all just, like, this is the kind that gets the bonus mend.
Just
like,
happened real
the
quick.
med cantrip just happened as a bonus. He's just like, I remember! Do you remember? and like, and he's like rocking out. That night in September. And like, your abs are coming back, but they look better. And like,
More tone.
You're
You know,
more
'cause-
sculpted.
My boobs are
They're
more
like-
perky.
yeah, like, boop! You actually hear the little boop noise as they just kind of...
I'm gonna look around
the
since the
downstairs.
light has followed me. So
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna
all the
look around for
fabric
this
is
noise.
knitting itself back up, so like your armor's okay, your cloak's okay. It's just like-
Jeez.
I'm
Because
gonna
this is like a
give Kirby a little
dramatically
thumbs up.
appropriate awesome.
That's some good
Okay.
healing, man.
I'm just sort of
Remember.
taking deep breaths. That was close. Don't go running off like that again, please.
I'm gonna run off, but with light next time. Maybe I'll be an elf.
Well,
Maybe
here,
I'll be-
take this, and I'll hand you the torch.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Mr. Torch will help you.
Well,
Actually,
at least you'll be able to
I'm gonna
see.
use his torch to light my torch because I did buy torches. So I'll take the easy way out, light my torch, and give it back to him so he's not left in the dark. Because I ain't gonna do
The
that.
light spreads. Oh. Okay. So, you guys, wow. I laughed so hard I bumped my phone and I lost the map. Give me half a second. Okay. See, 3 hours, four dead rats. This is all totally like efficient gaming right here.
Yeah.
You know? So it is. You've cleared this dungeon.
Yay!
of threats. Now,
We have turkey!
well, there's stuff.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
gonna explore the stuff. I'm gonna explore
Okay.
what the gold thing is.
Roll 20.
I don't trust dice that roll really good right up until loot. Please die. I kissed it and rolled a 16.
I'll take it. Basically, along with some disturbedly human-looking bones, scraps of fabric, and remains of food, you find... Let's throw a number out here. Let's throw a number to make life easier on you guys. That is not the number, and I am so happy to blow a 1 accidentally grabbing the wrong die. So let's just do... You find 7 gold kind of tucked away. And it's next to a bag that looks like it's a little nicer than it should be.
I investigate nicer bag.
Okay, the nicer bag
Is it
at least
trapped?
appears to be a no.
Okay.
It's
don't-
it's a draw top style belt pouch bag.
Awesome. Hey
And,
guys, there's 7 gold over here.
You dick.
That's not all.
I'm
Because
No,
being
no, no,
honest and
that's-
declaring what loot I've seen.
What I'm saying is that's not all in the pile.
Oh, okay.
There is a quiver with a dozen arrows.
Ooh, I need that.
I'll take
I'm
these
so
arrows.
far away.
You'll take the what? You're scared?
Oh no, I just can't. I'll take the arrows.
Dick. 7 gold found. Look, I found 3 gold. 1 for each of us.
Yes,
messed
I'm
up.
going.
Does anyone else see the gold?
I see nothing. I'm still in the fucking
actually,
dark
Kirby-
around the
Kirby
corner.
is walking in next to you, and let me think. What else is in there? There's that. There's a quiver, and there's what looks like a sling bag. Like, you know, the bag people keep. No, I'm sorry,
Shot.
not slings. Yeah, slingshot in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both the
Is that-
bag.
Is that the nicer
Both
bag,
the-
or is we're talking about a second bag here?
This is a second bag.
Okay.
It's a tube, and there is a metal band that's been slid up the tube. So it's a sling pouch, but it's like the quick, you could open the top of the tube, fill in, open the pull from the bottom, and it drops into your hand for ease. You know.
Awesome.
And there's that and that. Okay.
Okay. I'm
So,
going to investigate nicer bag. If you were done talking, I can never.
Yeah. Now you're. I'm done talking.
I don't want to interrupt. So.
Cut off the GM. I see what you're doing here.
And what is it within the nicer
That's
bag?
how. That's how you shorten treasure lists. That's fine.
Jerk.
It's okay. There's a part 2 to this, but so you see the nicer bag. You opening it. You know, what are you do? How are you investigating it?
I'm opening it and I'm pointing it away from me when I open it.
Okay,
Yeah.
you open it, and what do you do? There's a slight rumble, and a 10-foot pole comes sliding slowly out, and then drops on the floor.
I'm going to, at arm's length, turn the bag towards me once the pole is out and try to see what's in it.
Black. It's only a little bag like
I'm
this,
sorry.
but 10-foot.
A small bag that just dropped a 10-fucking-foot pole, and you're not even remotely curious as to how the hell that happened.
Look, I hear stories, okay? My cousin,
Oh, Dis, you're Yep.
I'm gonna reach in.
Okay.
Reaching into it all black. You're insane.
Well, now I have to decide how bad a mood I'm in. I'm fine.
Holding or devouring?
Basically, it was if there was a critical fail, it would have been much more entertaining than something like that. It is a bag of holding because
My
like I
arm
said,
disappears into the nether regions of hell.
Yeah.
I use my off arm.
I used my off arm.
He pulls the bag off and his arm is gone, but he can
Bloody
still feel it. No,
Oh God!
no, just
God.
gone. Whoop. No,
What was that?
No,
Phantom limb.
Phantom. Yeah, no. Works the pulse. You know what? Just because of that, on either end of the pole are two brackets to attach it, and you realize it can be adjusted.
Yes.
Telescoping.
So,
Nice.
It's a telescoping, self-adhering stripper pole.
Bryn, I found a pole for you.
Yay!
Well, now you're never out of money as long as you don't have shame. Okay.
Fair trade.
On her new Only Rats channel, one rat skull a month will get you access. No, I just dropped my book at that joke. I feel terrible. No, I don't. I have no shame either in this game. It's after midnight. We're gonna let the DMs all out. Okay, and it's not after midnight. Shoot, I'm doomed. Okay, so you guys have a bag of holding, and you have 5 more bonus points for Wolverine. He's gonna outlevel the rest of you, and if you don't play things right, I'm gonna turn him into a mid-boss.
That is the oldest pun on this channel.
That is actually.
Hey, it's new to me.
I was going to say it's new to the GM, so it doesn't matter.
Getting sidetracked.
Oh, that's so good. Wow, I clapped so hard like my hand is bright red now.
I
Anyway,
know it is.
That's actually the sidetracked one is a T-shirt on our merch store.
I love it. I absolutely love it. But so that you have all that.
While
There
they're
is
doing
a tunnel.
While they were doing all this, could I like walk back out to where there's light since I have none?
You've
Or
been
ask
in like
for
a
torch.
gloomy lit like tunnel, like well, y'all are boring, so right, peace, I'm out. You know, yeah, you just wander back into the nicely lit basement.
Trying to see if I can find another rat skull, and got sad because there weren't any more.
They were all skishy.
They're already dust.
She's going up to collect her jerky. Fuck the loot. Jesus, Bryn.
Should we burn these rats? There's a giant necropolis we passed. Don't want these things coming back.
I don't know.
Rats,
I
you're gonna burn 'em.
don't feel like there's much left of them. Is
Rats
there?
can be undead. That's scary as fuck.
I think anything can be.
Oh, one. Anything can be undead, including
Of course
you.
it can.
2. Sorry, the GM gets intense. GM, whatever. I'm an old school G. It's fine. No, but there isn't enough without like a total reconstruction to resurrect. These guys are.
Okay.
Y'all are grinders, like meat grinders, and then like, well, there's a skull left. Not anymore. So.
Ah, damn it! I tried so hard.
Good night, Bruce.
Good night, Bruce.
Good night,
catch the
Bruce.
rest of us on the rerun. Thank
Indeed.
you for your support, man.
Yeah, it was
very much
awesome,
so.
dude. It was super fun. Okay,
But,
so what's going on?
Okay, so you guys have gathered that. Is there anything you want to do? Because the end of the tunnel goes out to a part of the river. So, like, I don't know if you're gonna be like, we found this, we did this, you said pay, we out, or if you want to do something to try to block it or whatever. Wow.
We've
Hello,
gone for so long.
Let's see. I'm gonna go back to if there's nothing.
There's
else
a
in that-
disruption as a figure appears, looks menacing, and strokes his goatee before fading back out into the darkness. Luke?
Please,
Or
please
is
let
it-
me. Please say that happened because I walked back out of the room and be like, "This is a weird day."
That, you know what? It happened to Bryn in the basement. The image of Luke just appeared, went, and it just like fizzled back. And I love he's not playing a mage, so that makes precisely 0 sense. That
Yeah.
just makes it better.
I don't like that weird elf in the Technicolor robe, and I don't know what the fuck is happening. I really just wanted some fucking jerky. I don't know what's going on anymore.
If there's nothing
Okay.
else to explore in our side area where we collected the loot, I'm going back towards the river where the rat came from.
Okay. You go out to the river, roll a 20, add your intelligence. I thought about it.
5.
But I don't know how prepped he is, or if he's just here for immoral support.
I'm
If he's
just
here
gonna-
for immoral support, that's fine.
He's here for absolutely immoral support.
He's here to get his ass kicked.
So
he's ready.
Dis got a 5.
I got a 5.
Okay, Luke, for the rest of this campaign, this isn't going to apply, but you're getting experience to your character. Comment in a slightly gravelly voice about what Kirby's doing and anybody around. You guys all hear this disembodied, gravelly voice mocking and getting in. Believe it or not, this all will make sense later. Lucas. He's not a survivor.
Wouldn't what you call survived. So
Oh, go.
yeah, you guys are doing well here, I say. Carry on.
I almost got bit in half.
Screw you,
but yeah.
voice.
Hey, you
I almost
got
had a
an
rat
ab
pauldron
upgrade.
until I, baby smashed it a little bit too much with my.
I'm a chunky fat man. If I could go through like 30 seconds, ow, oh, and have abs, I'd take that, man. That'd be a deal.
Right? So damn.
You know,
I'm writing
that's
that
a-
on my character sheet. Abs.
Abs.
Oh yeah, they're fabulous.
He's been chasing the rats and killed his family for 15 years.
He just doesn't remember it.
Fabulous abs. Okay.
Now vengeance is forever denied. Yeah, the spirit, the Luke spirit is like, you killed them. I'm halfway to
Now.
resurrecting.
Now I will haunt you because I've got nothing better to do.
Oh my god, this is so
Uh-huh.
delightful. I want to apologize to Woodrow for what I'm inflicting here. It's just, you gave me an opportunity and it just gets better and better. Okay,
You're welcome.
okay, so, I'm gonna be so sore in the morning. But, I should have left my gauntlets of stability on. Good lord. Okay, so you guys are going back up. Or is there anything else anybody want? Oh, you're checking the river. The river you can see the distant light of, this is an underbranch of the same river that comes out from under the town. And you can see through it the little bridge across the road that you saw just past where you turned off coming into town. And it
Okay.
leads straight to the necropolis. There are, like, the whole little bank area is covered in giant and regular rat tracks. There are pieces of offal and jetsam kind of stuck to the walls. And,
Wow,
ceilings.
it's a real vacation spot, isn't it?
Is there any way to cave this in?
Or at least build a wall. Fill it in with some wood.
You could, like, barricade it possibly with the broken boxes and parts from the basement. you could at least barricade the entrance.
Okay.
The other way just gets dark. You can't really tell. It looks like it basically tightens to be an underground. The water
like a
is to
spring
the
kind
edges.
of deal. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically another branch where the spring that feeds the town and has the nice over river. It's ducked down and then burrows back up to join the over river, so you can see kind of.
Awesome. I'm gonna talk with Jerky Man to see what he wants to do, because I'm not just throwing all of his shit in a river to try to plug it
Yeah.
out.
Okay, cool. So you guys are just ducking out to go see Jerky Man.
Yep.
Yep.
I did want to check out that one little box that was in the corner of the main room.
The
you
nice
you
one?
go to look at. You look at the box and it is locked.
Aw.
So what do I roll for lock picking?
Do you have lockpicks?
Yes, I bought them. They're 25
Do
gold.
you have the lockpick as an ability set because you're an assassin? Is that in your skills?
Open locks, pickpockets, move silently, climb walls,
Okay,
hide, listen, and poison.
If you have open locks, roll a d20 and add your, I'm gonna say, dex modifier to it because that makes sense to me. And then for this case, it's just generic lock. So, I love how
lock it
formidable
harder.
that's.
It's so heavy.
I lock it up.
You just
rolled
hear
a-
an X.
I rolled a 4, plus 3 is
Okay.
7, so...
He goes to pick the lock, and you just hear the Skyrim music playing faintly as he pulls it out. Da, da, da. And it just ratchets tighter, like the lid just goes. You hear the Tupperware seal.
It's a mimic.
No, if it was a mimic, it would have bit
Yeah,
off
it
his
would've-
hand,
yeah.
and I'd
I
laugh.
think that was treasure chest for denied.
Does this
You know what?
Does this
I
chest
am
look like
so-
it's wood?
Just take the loss.
It looks it's wood and brass with gold inlay. Oh, if there's one thing we know, Dis is gonna remember a box.
Technically, Bryn remembered the box. Thank you.
I was making a horrible joke.
I know.
Batman
Actually,
can't remember the box.
I
Anyway,
was trying to key them to go up the stairs, and then I was going to be like, Nick, I duck back.
I know. The problem... Luke, would you repeat what he just said loudly and gravelly, please? Because basically he said, now I was going to send you upstairs.
Whoa.
Close
What the hell's
enough.
going on? I'm not even paying it. Going upstairs. He was going to double back.
Arr.
So you just... Now, Dis, roll a 20 for me, add your intelligence.
14.
That noise came from near Kirby. Not Kirby. And you don't think he's throwing his voice, but that's where, like, the noise emanated. Just...
Bro, you're haunted.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I am so close to saying, Luke, I might have an alternate character plot for you if you're really interested. We'll need to talk offline, just because, so if you're an experienced gamer and you don't mind getting things really kind of shady for a while, I can make it worth your while.
We can talk.
Okay.
Does this look like a chest I could throw my cloak around and leave with?
Okay. Give me a second.
Dis, I swear on all that is
It's
holy.
about this big and half again taller.
So no.
I could pull that off.
Stop it.
God damn it, I leave it.
Okay. I'm going to
I'm the king of
pull
rocks.
Dis off of this damn box and make Dis walk in front of me. Up the stairs.
Okay.
Are you?
Are you going to resist, or are you going to let that happen, or do we have our first quasi PvP situation?
Ooh, catfight.
She pushes me in front of her. I not looking, backhand her in the tit and walk up the stairs.
Turn. Hey, watch the tits. That's the one thing I care about. I'm just kidding.
Thanks, Kirby. I also kind of need to point out I am wearing chainmails.
Watch the tits. I'm just saying, who needs to be told to watch the tits? Who is anyway?
Well, to be fair, in all honesty, if Dis is trying to backhand me in the tits, I'm wearing chainmail, so really Dis just punched chainmail for no reason.
Well, depending on the tightness of the mail, it is totally possible to get tits to jiggle while encased in chainmail.
Oh, I'm not saying that tits did not jiggle. I am simply saying...
Yeah.
Also met with metal, so enjoy that handshake.
Yeah. He didn't take any damage, but it was one of those like pop. Really?
Smacking, go ah.
Meanwhile, it's like a little musical chime going on as things reach equilibrium.
Sweet,
because
I have achieved my goal.
You know, Luke's barbarian spirit soul thing is like music by boobs. You know, you know this is great. Anyhow.
Can I go up the stairs holding the rat tail and going, you had a real problem there, buddy, but we got it, and just covered in blood from
oh yeah, you come up
from Kirby smashing everything near me.
And he looks at you and goes, oh, thank you, I used to take care of it. And as he gets up, you realize his whole right hip, knee, and ankle are all wooden, like, improvised, like, crude, God, I lost the word.
Prosthetics.
You know, and it's kind of funny.
Pinocchio's grown-up half-brother.
Fucking voice.
He laughs. The drinking guy laughs.
I shove my hand in my armpit.
Yeah, I love how he gets it immediately. But he gets up. He goes, "Yeah, I used to be an adventurer till I took a ballista to the knee."
Well, at least it wasn't the rat.
The stairs and I don't get along real well.
That's fair.
Well, you have a problem because there's an offshoot of the river flowing underneath the ground, and that's kind of their highway from the necropolis into your basement.
While you were down there, did you see my chest? Not her
basement,
chest,
yeah.
it's distracted. Oh. I can't... Stairs and I aren't a friend right now. Could you go down and get it?
I'll get it.
Yes,
Shae
get it and bring it back.
While
Dis.
Bryn collects her fucking jerky.
Yes.
I'll tell him if he needs someone to build a fence to block it off. I could probably find a couple people in town and get them to do it for you for a couple gold.
That's nice. I think I have a faster way.
Interesting.
Okay, so he brings up the chest. No, Dis brings up the chest. So she brings up the chest and looks at it. Tried to pick it, didn't you? He's just like straight side-eyeing.
What?
That's
No,
what
I
you
would have done
get,
the same
Dis.
thing too.
It was shiny.
Blows into his hand, waves it over the lock. You hear click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, click. And the chest lifts up and then opens up. And there is inside it's gold and silver of a quantity, and 2 rings. And he grabs the 2 rings up, and he starts digging through the silver. No. Yeah. And he pulls out a couple vials. Little, narrow vials. 3 of them. All right. Christmas has come early. Red for the redhead, and
Woo!
chucks you a ring.
Yes.
Holds up a ring and 3 vials. Looks at this and goes, one will help you now, one will help you later. Which do you want?
Later.
I was gonna say, you just got awesome abs. Do you really need help now?
Yeah. Basically, you get 3 Cure Light Wounds heal potions.
Awesome.
And Kirby gets a brown ring. It almost
Nice.
looks like polished dirt.
That's not dirt.
No, it's not.
Grave dirt.
No, the ring that that wasn't me mom's, that was me wife's. No, that didn't come from him. That was dug up out of the necropolis.
A poop ring. No, it's not a poop ring. Oh my god.
See, this place is still classy.
Yes. Always.
Okay, so your ring, Bryn,
Yes.
shoots a miniature fireball, a 1d4 fireball line of sight. It will-
Sweet.
and you can do it 3 times a day, and then it has to recharge.
Ooh, that's pretty damn good.
I'm down for that.
Kirby's ring, it allows the mold earth cantrip. So you could take a push of 5. It's called the chocolate donut. You can move a 5-foot cubic a cube of dirt.
Mhm.
Your movement speed in a direction you could walk in a turn. So I think you probably have a movement of 30 feet. And you
Nice.
can push that. So you can use that. Take that down, fill the hole, keep the rings.
Awesome.
I appreciate that. Thank you. And
Thanks.
I head
Those
down and
things-
start doing that.
Those things were trying to kill yappers.
No, the little wiener dog?
Yeah.
No!
That's why the dog was hanging out and so eager to be on the wheel, because it didn't want to
Yeah.
get near the stairs.
Oh, now
Hello,
we've taken
wiener
his
dog.
motivation.
No, his motivation, I think, is still, if I keep running on this thing, I can have jerky.
Jerky. And this is...
Speaking of
Do-
jerky,
dog,
can I get
yes.
a little bit of jerky?
Oh, no, here. You come back when you want more.
Aw, thank you. Yay, jerky! Time for titties!
We had fighting, we got jerky, now it's time for titty.
Yay!
I would like some jerky that does not look like people. Or rat.
Actually, none of the jerky is shady. Like, the
Okay.
dude runs a legitimate store. He hasn't been able to use his basement because he couldn't get down, and his gear was down there. But
Oh,
he
by
will.
the way, do you need anything else from down there before we take off, Mr. Leg?
Mr. Lake.
Like your spices?
It's Jonokio.
I have a cousin who can go down and check on that.
Okay.
There, Peggy.
Are there any shadows I can slip into, and does this man own a back?
Do not stab the nice shop owner. He gave me jerky! And a pretty ring!
Fine.
And it shoots fire.
I take some jerky, I mumble under my breath, give him a dark look, and leave.
She's a fine lass. She just takes life too serious. Talks. Wow. Wow. Okay. So okay, you guys.
Dogs suck anyway, oh my god. Eric.
There is okay. So you guys leave,
Yes.
right? To go. Are you going straight across the map? Or are you going around the arc, or like are you gonna hug? Because you could go around the arc by everything, or just kind of trundle close to the spring. And
I say close to the spring because I'm still kind of curious about everything that was going on, like the babbling brook underneath. So I'm just trying to see if I see anything else while we walk for titties and I munch on jerky.
By the way, am I bloody?
Everyone is bloody.
Okay, then I'm going towards the spring to wash off.
I don't care that I'm bloody.
You're gonna
I
get
just
a
keep
lot of
walking.
titties that way.
Yeah.
So
Chicks dig blood.
here's what. Let me check something. I got to check before I tell you. Here's what happened. But I feel like here's what happened coming on.
Yay.
Did I somehow lose a die already? That would be a new record for me. No. Okay. It just led. You guys went into the jerky shop.
Yes.
You spent not terribly long, about 45 minutes total, maybe about an hour, because you had to get down, fight things, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You came out covered in gore.
Yes.
As you step out, there are two town guards doing... Like, they step out and they both do the cop head tilt, you know?
I just take a bite, wave.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm gnawing on my jerky and I just walk right by. I don't even look at them.
Rats. And I takes a bite of some jerky.
It's a beautiful day, isn't it? Just keep walking.
Ossifer.
Wait. I'm sorry, this has to happen. As you're walking and you say that, somebody, a barefooted tall man with a floppy hat walks by holding a fishing pole. He goes, "Ha, nice day for fishing, ain't it?" And goes walking back around the town. I'm sorry. If you don't know why, this is important. You triggered something important. I will explain later. But, oh God. Nothing like making a great joke and just having no one understand. Okay.
Indeed.
That's great. But the guards just... One of them looks at the other, and the first one just kind of nonchalantly moves around to get an angle to see if, Jerky Man, the one-legged wonder, is in there, and he's merrily, marinating stuff. Looks at the other.
Oh shit, did we need to wait on Kirby to do his earthbending skills?
I don't think it takes that long since I got a ring for it.
Yeah, Kirby just basically went, the power of mud compels you.
Awesome. All right.
Solid.
Captain Digger. We're not going to go anywhere with that. But, so...
Inside jokes with yourself are the best.
Oh, God. Okay. If you get a chance, look up Epic NPC Man. They're a whole long, deep series of tongue-in-cheek videos. Someone in the chat will probably know what I'm talking about. And you'll understand just how awesome what happened really was. But, okay, because it was necessary. You don't know how hard a joke... You walked into that joke like this walked into that rat. I mean, just no clue. Just all over, like... Whoosh.
Awesome.
So, you start walking towards one of the guards. That's the drinking water. Not trying to offend, but could you... And you realize there's a little stall kind of next to the barracks. You can use that. And the other guard's looking at him because he's older. He's like, adventures! Adventures! Well, they're not supposed to use the spring. That's illegal. Shut up! Shut up!
He's new.
He's doing the whole... If you ever saw the embodiment of the old song, "Give Me 3 Steps, Mister," this guy's been on the force a long time. Like, new adventures in town.
I am gonna look for a bucket or something next to this.
No, there's like an outdoor kind of cleaning station on the side of the barracks, and they're just like, because there's a work yard out there, so they can kind of
Fine.
Look, both of them folks got merc privilege.
Dude, that's the equivalent of the National Guard watching Blackwater pull in. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I'll probably get in trouble for saying that, but they got fancier toys than we do, and they get paid more.
Alright, so I guess we'll all go rinse off. I begrudgingly do, because I realize everybody else is, and I don't want to be the only bloody stinky one.
Okay, I have to roll 20 now.
Roll for cleanliness.
No.
Onlookers?
Basically, here's what happened. None of you bothered to check if there was a curtain or a means of closing it up. So, you guys are, Cleric guy watches in, rinses off, does his thing, no biggie, nobody's thinking twice. There's a slight gargling that sounds, 2 sets of gargle for a second, and everything's cool. Then you have, like, shut up! Wolverine, you can get us killed! Meanwhile, chainmail-clad, smoking hot redhead and skin-tight, leather-clad assassin chick are basically publicly rinse-showering like at the beach.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me check. Yeah, that would be the
This is
fail
gonna
I was
end
looking
well.
for. You hear a oof, and one of the guards who was on the tower, end over end, and just like lands in a hay bale, just like the Assassin's Creed jump, but stupid. This is a town where comeliness is a 10 on a scale of 20. You know what I mean? Like, you hear really sultry music coming from the Frontier Club, as like these big bearded bards with a guitar. Yeah, they're holding out their lutes. They're like, bow, 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 bow,
I love this song!
Does Bryn have any blood on her back?
Yes, of course, they're covered in blood.
Well, I already assumed we were lathering one another up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Gotta help each other out.
The barrack guys, they're guys doing the Larry Moe and Curly stack, hello, hello, hello.
Hey, Bryn, did you see my new abscess?
Yeah, yes.
They're fabulous.
They're so hard.
They do seem a little bit more firm than before.
Touch them. They're sudsy, too. Touch them.
Touch them.
It's okay.
Okay.
I give my consent.
And
with that note,
this is the gratuitous portion of the program.
All right. We're gonna go check on Clumsy. I'm
Wait a
gonna go
second.
check on Clumsy.
Y'all need to see this. Wait a second. I wanted to see the reaction to figure out how much money is jokingly coming your way. And you can tell I didn't adjust the roll. Come on, show me, dang you. It's blurry, but do you see that 20?
Nice.
Do you see that? So you guys are doing this, and you realize it's raining. It is just raining. Woo!
Hey, you know what? Keep going. Making it right.
why they throw money at us?
Who cares?
More we
Keep
can spend on
going.
boobs later.
I mean, you got
Ooh,
a
and
pole
more
that's just
jerky.
perfect for this.
You got what?
A pole? Didn't you get a pole for this?
Yeah, that's
I did.
Oh wait, who did I give the pole? Did I give the pole?
I think you just kept it. I think. I don't think you gave it to anybody.
Oh, it's still in the bag. I stuffed it back in the bag. Is Nick frozen?
I
Or
think
is he
so.
just
I think that
holding
we
still?
broke Nick.
Yeah, I think yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
The
There we go.
net dropped.
Do you know
Sorry
how
about
amazing
that.
it was? The
You
look
just
on your
froze
face. We
with
went
your-
big on you. It was
with your mouth
perfect for the
hanging open.
conversation.
Because I'm talking like, no!
Yeah.
I have no! Yeah, I told you, tech hates me. And it's like,
Okay.
there's so many clip nail things that are just being born out of this monstrosity.
It's amazing.
I'm going to redress.
Okay. Yeah. I mean,
Collect the
fair-
cash.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. The pole. Yeah. Well, it's in the bag of holding unless she's walking around with a collapsible 10-foot pole. Okay.
Yeah, I'm also redressed.
So everybody's cleaned off. Everybody's redressed.
I collect the money.
Yeah. There's like. Let me see, because that's funny. There's like 100 gold and like 50 silver, because they weren't like going cheap on this. They're like, yeah.
Nice.
And like
In the day.
across the way, Sarka is standing out, propped on her broom, just doing the whole.
Hey, boobies! We gotta go see her.
So you
We're
guys-
actually at our end time that we were talking
This
about.
this is a great point to stop. They have quested, molested, and breasted their way across this adventure.
Yes.
It came completely derailed, and I love every moment of it. So, guys, please like, share, subscribe, and if you want to throw some tips at the lovely ladies who've been amusing you this evening,
Or
and
tits.
Woodrow.
Or tits.
I don't have access to the DMs, and I'd prefer not to because I don't want to die. But whatever floats your boat, it happens. Huge backup shout out to Luke Blue, the voice of the disembodied voice, who may be possibly temporarily foregoing a character until such time as he can regularly.
Oh shit.
I'm just writing down the loot we got.
That's fine, and that's a reasonable amount for assorted adventures, because you didn't get the full chest of stuff. But you got pretty much lifetime supply of jerky on demand, so I think that's a win,
Yes!
Because he's like,
Definitely.
whenever you want jerky, just come on back, and I'd trade that rather than a chest of, you hit it hard times, you get broke, you still have food. That's winning.
That's true. What were the three
I put that
potions
in my
again?
notes.
Mine are what?
They are cure light wounds. They're the same as the spell. So it's like 1d6 plus 1 healing.
Yep.
Awesome.
So,
This was fun.
okay, now, like, my style of gaming tends to be a bit rules loose, a bit silly. We really didn't get into the bread and potato, the meat and potatoes of the adventure yet, but I think
We're going
everybody
to
had a
the
good time.
tits next time. I mean,
Yeah, that's where we're headed.
That will be one of that's like the best way to get the ball rolling, so to speak. I literally planned it that way because if there's one thing I know players can't resist, it's
hot tits.
It's hot. Do you remember the witch from what was that game, King's Crown or whatever? The like really excessive sorceress.
No, but I did make
that-
this banner before we even started today.
That is true.
That is true. If only- Well, and that's boats were floated, I'm sure, and I hope you enjoyed wandering the world, and everything went well. So, questions, comments. I'm not going to do strict XP tracking. I think it's more fun because so much of what you do isn't like, oh, I killed them and I get XP. So we'll keep it kind of appropriate leveling. But I had to speed line to keep you alive, the Cleric's upgrade, which I think was appropriate. Plus, that
I
poor
think
guy
it was
is
very
suffering.
appropriate.
Of course you
What,
did. You
didn't-
got awesome abs out of it.
I did.
If you were about to be flanked by two angry giant rats, with both of them would have had opportunity, a bonus round opportunity of attack. Wah-wah run
Exactly.
next
We did
encounter.
a wah-wah run and got next encounter. Oh, that was
Perfect.
fun.
So
All
yeah,
right. So
I can't wait till the Netflix adaptation of this comes out. Because
so ridiculous.
I see this entirely in the Castlevania art style. Like, that's how I picture this. Sorry.
This was an absolute blast. If you guys enjoyed it, please make sure to give us a like, leave some comments, whatever floats your boat. And if you have anything that's stuck in your mind that you want to see as game-specific merch, I've got ideas, but let me know. Because there's a lot of fucking hilarious shit that needs to come of this. But yeah, we will see you guys next Wednesday, same time, 8:30. Right? That's our start time.
It
Yeah.
is indeed.
Theoretically.
8:30 Eastern, provided that everybody's here. Sigh.
I showed up at 8:28. Fuck you.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. It's been an absolute blast. And if you missed it, go back and watch the replay. It's worth it. I promise.
It's worth it.
And we will see you guys next time. Catch you later.
Bye.
Later, guys.
Later.